Action going live. You're live, yay. I did it. There we go. Hello. Happy Thursday, testing. Hopefully. Morgan! Sup, Morgan? How is everybody? Ideally, this isn't the only time you've seen me this week, so thank you to everyone who stopped by my pumpkin carving stream. I'm the only YouTuber who has ever and will ever do it, and if someone else were to ever carve a pumpkin on YouTube or on any sort of streaming platform, really, they're officially a meanie. Morgan's doing a pumpkin carving stream tomorrow. You should go check that out. God, you win today, Morgan. I jokingly messaged. I was just like, Judas, and instantly I get a push notification like 20 minutes later, Lady Gaga, and I'm like, always. Anyway, you should go check out Morgan's stream tomorrow and check out a video or something and watch my videos, but also just watch my videos. Play Morgan's stream, watch my video, and then leave messages in Morgan's stream chat, like their comments on my videos. Haha, good point, Bill, just in the middle. Load most recent save data. Yes, please. So I hope everybody who stopped by the stream on the main channel the other day had fun. We carved pumpkin several times. It was a lot of fun. So thank you everyone who hung out and did that. We're playing the rest of Resident Evil Village tonight. We gave little kisses to the witches and the vampires and the fish monster. And now we're going to be giving little kisses to werewolves and Magnet Man. Be a master multitasker, do it all. Yeah. But how's the audio sounding? Oh no. It like just kind of spiked on my end, which is weird. But smash that like, gamers. Consider subscribing. For those of you who aren't a fan of horror things, we got a little bit more to go. I'm debating doing another horror game in November while we wait for Pokemon. November's going to be a lot because just like 50 games are dropping at once. There's God of War Ragnarok, more like God of War Ragnarok. Thank you. I thought of that myself. I'm really excited for that. There's I also took 20 minutes out of my busy life when I was importing footage for my Dead End video to go get. I scoured the town, and can you not see it? There we go. I got almost all the stuff I could find just on the ground, like bullets and gunpowder and stuff, and herbs and spices. So we can do the rest of this game without me trying to knife a giant monster to death. All I want to do is see you turn into... we can make this, right? No, I don't have enough meat. Oh, I'm such a fool. Hell yeah.
Good day then.
Judas is the demon I cling to. Dun, 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 dun. So we're gonna go rematch the big boy real quick. And I'm definitely going the right way, yes. But I just grabbed a bunch of ammo and stuff. So we can have a good time. But yeah, we just beat Moreau, the fish man, and Magnet Wolf Daddy invited us over for every other weekend at his house, so that'll be fun. Might pick up some Burger King on the way, not sponsored. That was a constant feed the kid for me on those long drives between my parents' houses every other weekend. Was Burger King leftovers, because my dad's good at being himself. I'm sorry, Black Phillip. I'm sorry, Black Phillip. Oh, God, I deserve it. I deserve it. Is it because of my rant about witch trials and how we need to take that more seriously? Is this my punishment? But he's really good at feeding himself when he's hungry. And even when I was at his house, it'd be like 4 o'clock and I still haven't had breakfast or lunch, and grabbing for like chips without him noticing while he's asleep on the chair because I don't want to upset him. And he would give me his leftover Burger King the rare times he'd pick me up from my mom's. Hey, buddy. You look good. Oh, my God. No, I'm just here to kiss. I'm just here to kiss. Mwah. 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 Rawr to you, too. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Anyway, long-winded tangent about why I chose Burger King. But yeah, like and subscribe. Consider donating. That pays for games as well as bills, and ideally food and stuff. There's a lot of support in the stream the other day on the main channel. That really helped a lot because of YouTube's weird monetization glitch when I uploaded one of my Owl House videos. I didn't get any revenue, and I need that for food and stuff. Please die, please die, please die. No! You know what? We're gonna have a hot, passionate kiss. Oops, I blinded you with kisses. Hot, passionate kiss. Hot, passionate kiss? He got the letter I wrote him? We're not playing that game, Lindsay. Did I do it? I did it! I gave him hot kisses. And now I'll take his special crystal axe. And then return the slab and suffer the curse.
Someone in chat said, I can't wait to get Pokemon Violet and then become as gender ambiguous as physically possible. Yes.
Can you, I mean, other than people finding ways, is there more than just the binary gender options now in Pokemon?
I hope so.
And Ditto? Shout out to one of the OG NBs.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was an update that had come out, but I should...
I'm sure there's like, because there's a bunch of style options and stuff. I'm sure there's just a way.
The character models we've seen so far, I really like.
Oh, me too, but I think we're talking about different things.
Yeah.
I still don't know which one I'm going to get. Because both of the professors are really hot. I'm like a dog chasing a car. I wouldn't know what to do if I caught one. But I guess I got to catch them all. All right.
Nice.
Killed the big boy. We returned to the slab and suffered the curse of King Ramsey. Oh, I am... There we go. Needed my juice. It's featured in the what trailer? Like, directly featured, or like you just saw some cool stuff? Again, my question still stands.
That was with the new evolution of Giraffe.
Oh, the new Draft Boy.
Oh.
I did not, like, directly? My question still stands. Is it, oh, cool, I can use this to create a character with that kind of aesthetic, or is it straight up like, oh man, I always knew they would be the Pokemon master? I'm still confused. but not just. So, okay. Beat up the boy. Dad's weekend. That's what we're doing. Which, please don't try to compare our traumas even in joke. It's not a healthy thing. And also, I'm omitting a lot of stuff because I don't want to bring down the chat. Also, the person my dad was then is not the person my dad is now. That took a lot of work and almost 10 years of not knowing where the hell he was. So can we get a W in chat for therapy and pills that work out for just that specific person? You go on your own journey. I'm team medicine, but medicine is a science, and a science is a process. Oh, right. We're going to go smooch the cannibal cabin. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But no, my dad and I have talked about that. That was actually one of the first moves before I completely move on from this conversation. Because like I said, I don't like dumping out all my stuff. I don't mind talking about things, but that was one of the first like indicators for me after not seeing my dad for just about 8 years, give or take. He let me know where the food was in his house and was like, help yourself. I've realized that I don't cook food unless I'm hungry, which probably isn't smart for, a kid. Mind you, now I'm in my 20s when we're talking about this, but it was true. And I'm like, that is a sign of progress pudding. Anyway, I don't want to get into it. Yeah, Cannibal's Plunder. This is what we're doing. We're going to go kiss a cannibal. Something I realized when I was tweeting about this stream earlier today, because I'm like, oh boy, time to fight and kiss, and don't kiss for more kisses. I realized the cool Van Helsing element to this game is far bigger for me than saving my child. And I think it was the same way the first time I played this game too. Oh my god. Come on. Mwah. 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 See, YouTube, you can't demonetize me because it's just kisses. Mwah. Mwah. Isn't there a game that's like that where it's like, but I think it's to subvert the tone being overtly sexual? Or it's like, use your gun of love or something. I haven't found any. What the hell? Isn't there supposed to be like ammo in this house? There's always ammo at Mom's. Oh my god. Okay. Certified ammo. 7 days in ammo. Wet ass ammo. Make that ammo game weak. Ah! Super fiery hot kiss. And mwah. And oh god. Oh, I fell for you, babe. Impact. Oh, stay away. Man. Flaming hot kiss. Mwah. Ah! I just want to kiss you. Mwah. It's like an all-out kiss with kisses that obey. Yu-Gi-Oh. Shit. And I remember when Yu-Gi-Oh had a sort of, not quite a rap, but it definitely was trying to like give that feeling. Oh my god. Alright, time to kiss. Mwah. Come on, baby. Come on. Duty. Shit. Run. Run. Eh. Oh, good. Handgun ammo. How thick are you? Like, your skin is indestructible. Ooh, there we go. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Yay! Can we get an F in chat? For my giant, thick love interest. I'm like, freaking, what's Winona Ryder's character's name in Stranger Things? The mom. Everybody's mom. Everyone just calls her mom, but what's her mom name? Joyce. I'm the Joyce of the Resident Evil world, and he was my, I guess spoilers for something that's insanely old. It doesn't seem to work out for me. There. I saved you from a spoiler, from something you should have seen, and then watched my video about.
Loving him was red.
Huh? Loving him was what?
Loving him was red.
Red? Oh, is this a reference? It can't be what I'm thinking of. What song lyric?
It's an old Taylor Swift.
Oh, that is what I was thinking of.
Oh, okay.
Like, my brain did that thing where it's like, oh, Red album, Taylor Swift. And then I went, no, Bill, you're being silly. And I kind of, like, talked myself out of that revelation. Ooh, I get to kiss ripped dog men. Can we take a minute to appreciate the werewolf men that got, like, all jacked and prepared for these roles, and all we do is talk about the vampire ladies, rightfully so, but, like, that takes a lot of effort. Yeah, let's hear it for the boys. Let's give the boys a hand. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No. Mwah, mwah, mwah. No, you hang up.
Watch a kid that I've known for his whole life.
Don't. Stop. Stop. I'm not... every time it comes up, I feel like I'm just setting myself up to speak the truth, and then everyone's going to get mad because I'm poking holes in their nostalgia. And I don't want to. I'm here for a good time. All right. Got my juice. All right. That was just an extra thing I like to do for treasure.
That's just the thing we like to do for fun.
The cannibal chamber? Yeah. Well, it's also like was that real? Oh no, that was somebody outside of the tunnel snarling at me. But like for real, can we talk about that for a second? They're all very like toned. And I don't feel like we thirst for the werewolf men as much as we should be or could be. Ooh, scraps. I was about to say I'll feed them to my dog boys. Like, look at him. He's like, yeah, his hairline isn't on point, but look how strong he is. That takes a lot of work, and that's courage to be out here in the cold with hardly any clothes on. Like, remember when Capcom was like, wow, we really didn't expect this kind of a response from the tall, sexy vampire lady? They were expecting it about the Wolfmen. And I get it, like, impact and intention don't always align, but we could love the werewolf men a little bit more, huh? Or appreciate. Oh my god, oh my god. Look at him, he's just a sleepy little guy. Gave him a couple of kisses. Now I'm taking things out of their pocket and keeping it for myself. I'm gonna buy those shoes with the red bottoms. What are they called? I was hoping you were going to say red bottom shoes. But, no, we don't do brand names here. Unless they pay. Hashtag pay the third bill. Owie! Mwah. This is the long distance relationship part of the game. Mwah. Oh hey! Mwah. Gave him a little kiss on the head and he took a little nap. And that's why you should allow ads on my streams. I need money for food. And because I also want to live in a reality where I have access to Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 and do those streams. That's my next little set aside a couple of bucks if I can here and there. Hello? There we go, yeah. Let's hear it for the boys. Come on. Mwah. Oh, no, you hang up first. Oh, your parents are in town? Oh. Mwah. Oh, you didn't make me a mixtape, but you made me a playlist? That's sweet. And pull the lever crunk. Alright. Whoa, that is a murder of crows. Right, that's scientific. Yeah, I did that right. It's not a pod or an archaeology of crows. Has anyone ever bothered to find out why that's the case? Because the person in charge that day was feeling silly and spooky? No, get... Oh my goodness. Ah. Neat. Vultures? Yeah, I've never heard that about crows. But then again, I only see crows eat, like, popcorn and stuff. No, I kissed you, yeah. No, too many kisses. Too many kisses. Ah. Yeah, I am fudged. Ah. I just wanted a little time to myself. I had to take this phone call. Me time. Yes, sometimes I go to the movies by myself. I want to watch the previews. Because we always get the candy you want. And, you know, sometimes I just want Buncha Cruncha, and I don't want to hear somebody judge me for it. Buncha Cruncha, yeah. Look at the box. It says, Google it. It's Buncha Cruncha. It's Buncha Cruncha. Don't you ever. Buncha Cruncha. Mandela effect. I'm not wrong. There's just multiple realities and universes. I just call it Buncha Cruncha.
When Morgan said, when I worked at Lowe's, I made the girl I had a crush on a CD playlist on Valentine's Day and put it in her work locker anonymously.
Oh, anonymously? That's very sweet and so stressful. Did you ever tell her?
Yeah, you can't own up to feelings. Oh my gosh.
Well, but like that would stress me out. But I'm also a very stressed out person. I think that was everybody, and I think that was all the treasure. No, there's treasure under the stronghold. Or is it underground? Sonic Underground? Is that the treasure? You, son, are the ultimate treasure. The hand of Midas belongs at the bottom of the sea.
Yep, after 2 years, Dutta thought she was straight.
Oh, I don't like the ending of that story. I'm sorry, Morgan. I was about to say I'm gonna headcanon a different ending, and then it's like, nah, real people. How do I get that treasure then? Oh, it's in front. Where is it? Is it underground? Sonic, I already. How dare you? Number one, how dare you?
I did it out of reflex, and I'm like, you just made that bit internally.
I make that bit externally every day. I know it's probably the biggest thing that's been purchased in the public market recently, but I purchased Sonic Underground. He made a vow that all of them made a vow that their mother would be found, and I'm going to see that vow through or die trying. Am I gonna miss this treasure? Under the stronghold implies I can just keep going, right? Can you Google treasure under the stronghold? Or no? Oh, I have my phone. Oh, this isn't a cutscene. Never mind.
While exiting the stronghold and making your way over to Heisenberg's factory, you can find this treasure on your way out. It's marked on your map with a little treasure chest.
On my way out. So after going through the stronghold, I can get it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mini boss fight with Yuri.
Got it.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep. I'm working on a project.
No, I know. I'm trying to not bother you.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to cut you off. I was trying to relieve you of the
This
burden.
must be their den.
No, I appreciate that, but I also don't mind doing it.
No, I don't remember this part of the game very well, so I'm enjoying being scared. So I didn't want a potential spoiler. But no, you're also doing some stuff, so I didn't want to keep bothering you with dumb questions. Mwah. So many kisses, so little time. Oh my god. Mwah. Mwah. Ooh, the neck. That's more of a... I'm more comfortable with that when it's just us, you know? Ah, stop. I can't move. You're smothering me. Okay, I was gonna say that got up there, right? All right. I caught myself before I literally said out loud without thinking, "Give me your chem fluid." Can't be saying that. What a weird world we live in, where I need the kisses, but I can't take the kisses too far. Else I get in trouble for a different reason.
You gotta just drop that you're acting like your mother right now.
Oh, that would give me some time to myself. Boom. Ow. Really? We only have so much alone time together. I feel like you're dodging my kisses here. Huh? That's your BFG is saying you're behaving like your mother. Wolfman is emotionally unavailable. They've all been really clingy. Like, I'm not here for a project. I'm here to build a life with somebody, but I can also build one by myself. If you're up for the task, you gotta also come prepared. Like, I'm not a prize to be won, but I also am. Didn't I just pick up ammo, or did I imagine that in a dream? Mwah. I always forget that this is one shot at a time. There we go. One shot, man. There we go. Consecutive light punches. Ah! Owie. Is this like an infinite room? Should I stop bleeding, like pissing ammo right now? Eh. That killed you, right? Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Can I even? Oh, I can. Is this an infinite room? Should I just keep moving along? Because I keep hearing the snarling of men craving my attention. Oh. Oh, did I complain too much and they all just ran away? Oh my god, there is more. God damn. Mother said there'd be many suitors for me in this strange new world. There we go. Yes, equip. Ooh. Yeah, we love getting ammunition. All right. Fanfics get you through the Owl House hiatus? You mean my videos get you through the Owl House hiatus, Morgan Terry? Tisk tisk. It's hard sometimes being the only content creator talking about the Owl House, but I'm happy to hold that banner for everyone. Me. Mwah. Oh shit, I'm running out of kisses. What if I made you coupons for back rubs? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ow, stop it. They're cute, they're handmade. I intentionally made my handwriting worse than it normally is, so it looks adorable. That's the kind of care I put in that shit. Ignore the fact that it might say someone else's name. This is a recycled idea.
Okay, big guy.
Oh, fuck, what was it? Touching time is over. If I had talked about that on these streams, the greatest, like, not even really an aquarium because it was in Vegas. This was in 2019. Gaga had canceled. I lost the most important person in my life. And we had plans to see her Vegas show before all of this stuff went down. So I defeatedly went to Vegas for what little did I know would be like my last trip in the old ways of doing things. And we were really sad. And we went to the, like, it's a little generous to call it an aquarium, but I think it's the Monterey Bay, not sponsored, has like a little pseudo aquarium where they like rescue marine wildlife and stuff.
Yeah, it's still technically certified by whatever.
Yeah, it's certified, but I meant like size.
Yeah, it's very tiny.
Yeah, but I think it's predominantly rescue first, display second.
Yep.
That's important to me if I can learn about it. That's why I like the Seattle Aquarium. Shout out. But this woman who's running the little, like, these are the type of like stingrays like that you can touch the tops of, And as we entered the room, we just hear this woman's voice, and she had like just a little bit of a pinch of a nasal, and it echoed in the room. So we didn't see the tank yet. We just heard a woman's voice go, "Touching time is over." And I just went, "Get it? Know your boundaries." And we rounded the corner, and it's this lady in charge of the touching tank for like these little manta rays.
So hindsight's 2020, and boy does that saying ever have meaning now more than ever. But I wish we would have bought that picture because we are just drained.
Yeah, that was.
There's a smile.
I'm surprised a stranger didn't walk by going, "Gee, who died?"
Or the Titanic Museum. That was another.
The Titanic Museum, which that was special for me because that was an exhibit when it was at the Seattle Science Center. My grandpa took me to that,
Yeah.
so it was really trippy, like seeing all that stuff again, and just nice, as well as also being reminded that this wasn't a story written with a romantic aesthetic in mind.
Did I ever tell you that I found out that that piece that we ended up seeing, that you found out that you saw at the museum out in Seattle, was the one on tour that I saw as a child?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we deduced that we had somehow come back to a moment where we had both seen a piece of the Titanic wreckage on display as children and then saw it again as adults. Yep. But God, if you ever get the chance, I highly recommend it. I wouldn't say respectful because there is a gift shop where you can just buy like some fairly upsetting things if you think about it too long.
It's a good place for inner child healing if you were a Titanic kid.
That, and I think the because it's a stationary exhibit now at whatever casino resort it was at, they take the time to really like, you go through the first couple of rooms and like here's a recreation of the main like stairwell and stuff. It's the same set design as what they used for the movie. Here's stuff that was collected. Here's your little passport. Like, what kind of ticket did you get? And it was like randomly selected. So you'd grab like a fake passport and it would tell you if you were like first class, third class. And, you see a lot of stuff and things. And then suddenly it starts to get just like a little colder. And you're walking down a hallway. And right before we get to the wreckage, the children's belongings, the sadder elements of it, it gets cold, and then you walk into like this faux exterior of the ship, and it like shows you how difficult it was to see that night. And it's like this room that kind of like everything gets a little colder, and it starts to kind of prepare you for, and now the less fun part. And I really admired that. Like, that's a skill that somebody had to like cultivate and then use in that setting. And then it was like, oh yeah, by the way, your cute little passports will also tell you this was a real person, and we'll tell you if they lived or not. It was very jarring.
And one of the more affordable exhibits in the Vegas area that we ended up doing.
Yeah. Granted, we also just came from the Haunted Museum, so we kind of needed to be humbled a little bit.
Yeah, very true.
Which, minus the scare actor element and a little bit of the showmanship quality, we'll say, very fascinating when we're talking about anything from supernatural things to real things. I wouldn't use the word good time, but it was definitely interesting. And I liked it. Minus the fact that there's like a little haunted maze part of it with scare actors, and I'm like, dude, like I'm here to like be respectful and learn some things about what some people believe may or may not happen when we are ghosts, as well as like real human like tragedies and stuff too. And then it's like, haha, a clown's gonna scare you, and I'm like, oh no, thank you. It kind of took away the serious, respectful atmosphere at least our group was giving, because I can also see going on even the Titanic one too, but like going on one of those kind of tours and someone like giggling and laughing and like ha ha ha, and it's like, a room full of like serial killer like stuff. Like, cool, while the people are telling you about all the atrocities these humans committed. Oh man, I gotta kiss all these dog man. Ah. Is there ammo down here? Don't you want to come down here and share a smooch? Oh my god, never mind. I'll stay at my I'll stay at my house tonight. Mwah. 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 I'm a cowboy. Cow. Mwah. Oh my god. I don't have enough cowboy bullets. Am I not enough for you? Mwah. Oh. Mwah. 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 I just realized I ran right at his crotch while making kissy noises. This was not as ad-friendly as I thought it was going to be. We did it! We kissed the wolf man. Oh, Morgan, you would like the Haunted Museum if you ever got the chance.
I want to go back now that I have that PTSD diagnosis and slap on the ticket counter and go, I'd like to be redirected from your little scare actor tactic, please.
Right. That's like the only thing that bothers me, because I'm like, you know, not everybody likes that kind of experience, and that was definitely, and it's just in like one room. It's like 5 minutes, but I'm like,
to redirect you, I get it. It's well done, but it's not for me.
yeah. Well, especially like I said, being there with like a desire to be respectful, not only of like the spiritual parts of it, because like I said in my rant to my pumpkin carving stream about how we need to respect the genuine history of the witch trials, and how it wasn't really about witchcraft, but about religious Puritan culture trying to reinforce itself as the status quo and keep the disenfranchised, i.e. women, people of color, indigenous people, as well as those of different ethnicities and religious backgrounds, like keep them all sequestered. It's like, I'm here to like learn about these things. Like, this is like, you know, anything from like the Divik box to like, this might be a possessed artifact, you know, here's a story about like these things, and like anything from talking about like witchcrafty things to like Wiccan things and all that stuff. And I'm like really here to like learn. So then when it's like, like, I'm like, no, I'm definitely cut the vibe, especially when you just saw, I don't know if I can say this on YouTube without getting in trouble. The Van, feel free to look that up. Trigger warnings for days. But that's a famous piece of that museum.
Very true crime oriented.
Well, and that's, I mean, that's also up to you, the individual. I don't see that as a crime when it's,
Yes.
yeah.
But in terms of the at your own discretion of like the
Yeah. No, yeah. And it's like, there's a lot of things to be like conscious of. My opinion is also just my opinion. I'm not as well read on it as I'd like to be. It's like, it's a lot of respectful tone. And then,
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
it's just jarring.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you.
Yeah, show me your asshole.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange,
Buzz, you get up here and give me a hand?
first of all, come to me.
Hell yeah.
Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll
Just gonna
figure
stretch my
the
lips.
rest out. See you, Ethan.
He's totally flirting with us.
Damn it.
Like, think about it. He doesn't want me to get my kid back because that's like not the kind of life. It's not the kind of life that he wants for us. He's totally flirting with me. Right? Is this a flirt? Chat, yes or no? Is this a flirt? Ah, fuck, I'm out of stuff. Ooh, give me that. Oh, is that the treasure? That was the treasure. Okay. I hate that it's on the map implying that it was back there. Is there anything this way? No. Man. Good thing I can do a K-turn in this rowboat.
I don't know.
Meow.
And maybe with the success of that museum too over time, they might withdraw from that instead.
Yeah, I'd rather they fill it with more artifacts and interesting things than... But I'm sure it might also double as a break for your tour guide, too.
That, but also, like, it's to throw you off from, like, it's the haunted mansion effect of you don't know that you're in the elevator, or, like, it's distracting from the fact you're in the elevator.
I guess.
But also, like, trying to sell, maybe, like, dad doesn't want to take the kids to the museum, so, oh, it's like it's a haunted house, with the jump out, and it's like the reluctant person in the group.
It could be there for... like legality wiggle room where it's like, no, this is for entertainment purposes. See, there's a clown in here.
Yeah, so it's like, I get what it's there for on a technicality, but at the same time, it just, when you're pooped out of the gift shop at the end, I'm like, I don't know if I vibed with everything in there.
Well,
but
yeah, and it's also the gift shop isn't as bad as the Titanic one, but it's still a little
yeah,
silly.
which, a business is a business.
No, yeah, you gotta consider donating, by the way.
Yeah.
Or buying merch at thethirdbill.com. But I think it also perfectly embodies how I feel about not only Zach Baggins specifically, but like ghost hunting, like TV shows. And it's why I like YouTube ghost hunting stuff a little more. Is it like it has like a bit of a more personal interest to it. Where's my... Oh, yeah, I gotta get the giant chalice. There we go. I turned around a little bit, but we fixed that. All right, and I need to be safe with my money because we're gonna get a... Oh my god. Well, you're too far away for me to kiss.
Welcome.
And also, you're not wearing shoes. That's a big red flag. Like, I'm sorry. Like, dress appropriately for our date, please. Also, that's just safety, as well as my thing with feet.
So true.
Right, none of these were combinables, yeah, so we're just gonna... Ooh, a very valuable plate. Ooh, a very valuable cup.
Me playing Animal Crossing be like...
Is that... I can get rid of some of these mines. I just want it to be an even 200. There we go. Yeah, I bet you enjoyed that. Oh yeah, and I'm also not using any post-game weaponry like this lightsaber, which I could have beaten this game in like an hour with the lightsaber.
I totally could have.
I have. Until the stupid DLC trophy update hit the other day, I had all the trophies in Resident Evil 8. Because I'm a little bit of everything all rolled into one. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. Alright, gotta keep dropping off my flasks. It's, pieces. It's rosemary for when we, season the meat. I'm trying to remember.
What?
I think I'm missing a fish. Can I make the run faster soup? Ooh, I can. Me.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
How to cook.
You can't see me dance too good, but trust me, I am busting it. There we
I'd
go.
love for you to enjoy as well.
Oh, I made this for me. Okay.
To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
Because yeah, everything else is good for your defense when you block. Which I guess is fine, but... Yeah, I've blocked once or twice. We'll do one.
Just excuse me a moment.
It's Breath of the Wild.
Spider-Man.
But I don't want to...
I'd love for you to
I'm not kissing as many enemies in Breath of the Wild as I am in Resident Evil.
I wouldn't mind having that again. It's sure to be a good meal.
All right. Yeah. I think we're having fun. All right. Now it's time to take the chalice full of flasks down to the little altar. But yeah, I did the little boat riding thing in between the streams, so we wouldn't have to worry about that. I made this from home. What do you mean you're supposed to get the real one? Is this not real enough looking for you? Are you saying I did a bad job? I made it out of paper mache. My boyfriend's so quirky. He makes me do a bunch of things so I can activate the bridge in front of his house. His house is also his factory. Hello? There we go. So I guess this is the Q&A portion. How you doing?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Eh. Oh, we're talking about Slender Man? Dude, I thought Marble Hornets was real. First time I saw it, it freaked me out. Which is what they were going for. But yeah, anything Slenderman-esque still kind of gives me, like, it doesn't scare me, I wouldn't say, but it frightens me a little bit. Like, it gives me the chills. There's something about, like, the featureless, like, human, it freaks me out. It's which also I think is why the Slenderman himself is also very effective. Like, it's a subconscious thing. You can't get a read on him. That's why we don't respond well to people wearing masks or cloud makeup.
Fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
I learned that in my self-therapy process, dealing with the fact that if I see a clown in real life, I might both piss myself and smack him. I don't do good with clowns. That's something I learned. It's a big contributing factor to it.
Ethan Winters. Welcome.
Thanks.
I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau. but I
Can we
suppose
not talk about other
like
people and just talk
working back
about
in
us?
America, I like you.
I like you too.
I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda.
See,
Oh, come on in.
he doesn't want me to
Don't worry.
bring a family into the relationship, and that's the big problem we have to face together. Is there no stuff in the field? Just scrap? Gunpowder? I was gonna say, I should have picked up like 1,000,000 pieces of scrap metal by now. Oh no, I don't have any Magnum ammo. That's gonna be a bad time.
I only have average sized ammo.
I only have Trojan ammo. Oh no. I'm all alone. I'm all alone? Oh, right.
What the?
Hell yeah. I mean, oh no. Gross. Witches.
Truth hurts, don't it?
Oh, I also love Lizzo.
Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
He's on to me.
I'm healing.
Take him out for a nice dinner, maybe a movie.
You got this all wrong. Tell me I'm talking. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that.
It's okay. I get it. Families are complicated.
Take a seat. Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
How's the game audio?
I said sit!
Yes, sir.
Lady, supersized bitch.
Whoa!
Psycho.
Don't yell. Don't
And I'm already
don't do that with my exes like that. That's
Don't you get it?
it's not
a
kind.
test to see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I.
I want
but
Miranda
here
to be a
we
part of
are.
my family.
And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I
That's
just
cool.
want to fix my daughter.
So do
I don't like how you said fix.
Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of
We're
him.
gonna find out on Monday.
Last time, you freak, I swear to God!
Swear to me.
You and me, Ethan. Together, we
What,
can go
kissing?
save Rose, and then we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you.
I'm gonna use music as my weapon. Ah! He's holding my
Last
hand.
chance. You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
No, because that's where the turnoffs start coming in.
You're futile.
So I'd like to get him a better hat. If I had like a little Resident Evil action figure set, I'd want him to have a better hat. Switch up the hat. Buddy, I wouldn't bother wasting the ammo on it. That is airplane propeller and engine on legs.
Shit.
Wee. And crouch. I wish you could slide. That'd be
Dead end.
fun.
Damn it.
Wee. You see a dead end, but I see a hole. I think it's just been a sign that I'm not doing
What was
well.
that thing?
I think the more chaotic I get, the more put in horny jail bonk I become, the less okay I'm doing. Me? No. I thought something fell on me. Oh, that scared me. I saw the shadow move and I got scared. Is that ladder still a ladder? Yes. Wee. Damn, can we also get a shout out to Ethan Winters, that arm strength? He's been doing more than lifting babies and bowls of soup. This is a part of the game that does become a bit of a bummer for me. I like the idea, because we do, when you like read all the notes and crap, we do talk a lot about how like, oh, like this character was doing experiments and this character was doing experiments. This is the first time I feel it, but there's also something so lame about, like, you fought this thing before, but now it's wearing goggles. It's not very exciting for me. But there are some unique bad boys in this part, too. We're actually gonna... Yeah, just for now. Because I got a lot of explosive rounds. Okay. There's something about the way we're crawling. Like, my head and my back must be covered in gunk. I thought I saw something I could pick up. Hello?
This place is messed up.
Yeah, this is,
Gotta get upstairs.
welcome to Blight Industries. Or bye. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Just chilling? Not even a hi?
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
You know, if I'm not going to use the meat, I might as well sell it. Right? Because
I
there's...
think I would buy such things.
I need... Yeah, I would need one more fish, and even then, I don't really use blocking that much. But
I've
I don't...
procured some new
I need the
items for you, Mr.
money?
Winters.
I might need the space. Oh, right. You have... You don't? Where's the... Isn't this where I'm supposed to... Oh, there we go. I'm like, I'm supposed to be able to buy, like, a better pistol and shotgun here, right? All right, so let's get the new... do I need the new case? I don't think so. Okay.
Securing goods is more important than anything.
Let's get rid of my shotgun and my handgun.
I'm
Yes.
surprised you'd part with this so early.
Early. Beg pardon. I need this. And...
You have three options. Sell things off, throw them away, or buy a bigger bag.
Or just rearrange things slightly. I wish when you were buying things, it would just kind of optimize it. Do it for me. There we go. No, I don't want that. Yes. Anyway, to the smithy I go. We're gonna...
Also, I saw that you played Detroit Become Human, so here's a quick fun fact. Did you know the actor who plays Elijah Kamsky and Gavin Reed also plays Carl Heisenberg?
Who?
The voice actor, one of the voice actors from Detroit Become Human, I'm assuming.
This simple
I don't remember the character name. I just remember the unfortunate thing I read after playing the game, and it kind of broke my heart and made me mad. Which one is that?
These are more dexterous than one might think.
Elijah's the antagonist in Connor's story, the CEO of CyberLife.
Oh. Wait. No, the CEO is Amanda.
It's one of it's.
I don't remember. It's been 1,000 years. Elijah. I don't remember.
Your coin.
Share credits.
Sorry, I'm grocery shopping in my head right now. I feel like I should do that. as well.
Leave this to me.
Sick. All right.
Please come again.
Do whatever I want. Don't tell me what I'm supposed to do. Oh, the guy who made the robots. There, now it looks like it's in its holster. Yeehaw. Neato. Well, this stuff's gonna come in handy really fast, because everyone's got, like, metal diapers and shit. They're immune to kisses in these parts. I say, folks around here, nah, they don't feel a kiss. Haven't felt naught but a man's lips in 100 years. Rocky didn't win? That's so sad. What was that in? Bob's Burgers?
That's so unfortunate. I would love to be a more Bob-centric person, but unfortunately, majority of my Instagram friends that participated in that poll did in fact remind me of very much a Linda.
Nah, you're just you. Eh. Eh. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. That's my favorite Linda Belcher quote. It's way too late to ever make that video now, so that was such a waste of a hour or so of my life. Have I talked about that?
No, you haven't.
So when I declared on social media that if there's not going to be an Owl House trailer for Thanks to Them that weekend, I was instead going to divert all my energy and creating into talking about the Mario Brothers movie. And then when I was preparing for the inevitable, they're not going to share the 6 minutes at New York Comic Con with everybody. The video I was making was listening to Chris Pratt's Mario's lines in the trailer 100 times. And I did it and filmed it and was almost done editing the video. And then we got the trailer, or something one would call a trailer. It was an experience. I feel like people might have watched that video. It feels like a YouTube video. I don't always get that idea, or I don't get that feeling from all my ideas, but that idea felt like a YouTube video. It's too late now. No one cares now. But I did it. I looped What Is This Place? Mushroom Kingdom, Here We Come 100 times, and then watched the video. And watched it a couple more times while talking about the experience. And I don't think I've ever really come back. You know?
It wouldn't surprise me anymore.
Some part of me, I think, is still trapped in that Super Mario Brothers teaser trailer. What is this place? Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. And I did. I analyzed it. Proud isn't the right word. I respect my own content in that situation. Meh. Man, I just need rusted scraps and I'll just have it made. Alright. I knew somebody who referred to going to the bathroom as relief. So when I saw relief mold, it really threw me off for a second. Jack Black as Bowser is good. I am excited for that. I feel a morbid obligation to somehow at some point see the movie and talk about it online. So at least I get that. I feel like, at least from the 3 things he said in the trailer, I feel like he was told to tone it, like pull it back a bit so his voice still sounds like Jack Black. Like I was expecting more of that, like, more throaty, guttural, the authentic battle damage, like that vibe to that Bowser, but I'm looking forward to it. I think he still sounds good. It just felt like he was told, like, we still want to be able to hear Jack Black we want the audience to know it's Jack Black.
Or not overshine other people who underperform.
Yeah. Or maybe it was told, do a double instead of a triple pirouette because not everybody in the ensemble can do doubles.
Yeah.
Who's to say? Who's to say? We'll see how it goes. It could be worse. It sounds like they're going for the New York, Brooklyn Mario, which I guess is better than trying to tell Chris Pratt to sound Italian, but we'll just see how it goes. I never want to not like something. I always want to have a good time and have something interesting to take away from anything I watch, whether it's for content or not. So, who knows? I did like incorporating penguins the way they did in the teaser trailer. Because at first I didn't get it. I was like, oh, great. Is this like your minions is showing? And then I realized, oh, shit, that's right. I have murdered penguin children in cold blood. Did it a lot when I was 7. I think I just wanted the mother penguin's attention because I wasn't getting that at home. Oh, shit. No, I ran out. Aha, bullseye. That's what we call sharp shooting. Can I get its attention and then it'll get bitched? No, I don't think so. Ow. Well, we tried. I was trying to be ammo savvy and it did not work out for me. No, this happened last time too. I die once and it goes, "Do you want to change the difficulty?" Fuck you. The Backyardigans?
Yeah.
What's the Backyardigans?
It's a TV show from, like, the early 2000s, I think.
The way you just kind of blew off my question there felt very No Boys Allowed. It's the Easy Bake Oven all over again. I'm just not allowed.
I was trying to figure out if it, yeah, it was Nick.
Oh my god, I can't hit these stupid things. No scope. Ah! No scope. 360. No scope. Ah, I'm out of ammo. It's fine. It wouldn't have worked on the stream anyway. It would have broken the internet. Too much RAM. Too many frames per second. The human eyeball cannot comprehend how fast I go through video games. Oh, I will say this. The non-dialogue Luigi scene we got was perfect. Very Luigi's Mansion. Would rather have that movie instead. And I feel like it would also do better. And I feel like people would also be more receptive to it because the stakes would be significantly lower. But sadly, we live in a hoot-society. No death, no damage run still on. Why do I feel like another trailer happened recently that like I actually like formulated a thought about? No? It's locked from the other side. Taken on the other side. Come on, talk. I know you can. Right? Doesn't one of these move? Hold on. Holes of fire. What do we got? Ooh, nice. Give me these. Oh boy! I can make a model at home. Crank while we alter the map. Got it. Backup generator. I thought I saw ammo. No? Is everyone looking at me like I'm the asshole? Hello? Here's where I'm going to get turned around because this is the part of the map that's in the mercenaries level. So now my brain is taking me through like a whole different muscle memory. Go down these stairs. There's 2 werewolves and then an Iron Man boy. Cog mold. There we go. Don't stick your cog in it. I'll do better when I'm making more money from donations. Hold everyone hostage with terrible, terrible jokes. Now it comes to life. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat we found. There you are. Hey! Tell me, do you kiss? You will. Ooh. Oh, he gave me his heart. Kingdom Hearts. Cogmold. Boo boo. Just pacing around, waiting for some news. Ah, it's a baby. Yeah, no shit. Thanks, Ethan. I got it.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Large cog. It's a little annoying that it, considering I don't think there's a small cog, I don't get why it had to specify large. I was looking at C for cog and didn't find it right away. It's very frustrating.
Get away with that super cog. You can't find it.
I just want to be supported.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment.
Sorry, Dad.
I thought
Whoa,
we
it's
could
blacked out there for a
join
second. What
forces
happened?
against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointing.
She's a bitch. She's a mother. She's a child. She's... Oh, my God.
She took me. Took us. To be her children.
Yeah, buddy, I'm not Team Miranda.
Away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her.
What is this, the internet? If you're not with me, you're against me.
Understand that humiliation.
If you are not with me,
I'm
then
not
you are
like
my enemy.
I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch.
Joliet.
So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
Well, we can be lovers, even just tonight.
Are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world.
Be everything you want.
Refuse me, Ethan.
What a freak.
You should have thought of a better business model.
How's any of this my fault?
Yeah, how's this on me? Ah. Get your defibrillator ass out of here. That's what those make me think of. I think just about every dude except my biological dad have or have had defibrillators put in them. It's that trippy like lump. But yeah, that does make me think of that. That wasn't a bit. Figured, I don't know, if this was any sort of video game that was like really trying to like get good, it would have put a monster right there. Hey, babe. No. Can you stand a different way for the Sears portrait that we're getting? Thank you. He turned in with the wrong shoulder. Okay, no, that's mercenaries. I'm like, there should be a monster on the stairs to fight. Nope. I'm just getting confused. I'm like Anakin, just slashing the walls with my sword. Thank you. I could not see. Hopefully I'm shooting you. Reload. I need the big scary man to find me and break that thing so I can get stuff. Right? God, I hope I'm remembering this right, because I am lost. I've lost my true North Star, my internal compass. Oh, that's what you do. Right? Oh, do I need to make... Now I'm lost in the woods. Yeah. Eh. Well, that didn't work because it got stuck on the thing. That's like a 1,000,000-to-1 shot I just did there. You'll never see that kind of gaming ever again. Eh. No? Still? thought you were supposed to throw a pipe bomb at him. And that makes him mad and he wakes up. No? Still? Can't just shoot him? Oh, that's all I had to do was shoot him. I hate this fucking game. Try to put a little finesse on it. Nobody cares. Nobody cares when I do fun, cool, unique ideas. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Working too hard can give you a heart attack. You ought to know by now. Yay, stuff. And big PP cowboy gun bullets. Me. Because you never know. Excuse me. That burp had banana in it. No, that's why I'm concerned. I understand the logic of where burps come from. Oh, look at Mr. Dick's forearms. Jesus. I was about to say, could you put the rest of my beautiful, lovely, thoughtful milkshake in the freezer? Thank you. Hello, FBI. I'm sending you a sample. Is there banana in this mint shake? Don't put me on hold with the FDA. They're the ones who sent me to you. What did you do to my milkshake? Oh my god, did I kill him? Yeah. See, that's why I say no to popping people's pimples for him. Ugh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We close our eyes, another year is come and gone. You don't know that song? Thank you. I always have good references, right, everybody? Press that button. Yeah, give me a notification to craft more ammo, and then I can only make, like, one thing. Hello? I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just along for the ride. Ooh. We might start falling in love. We close our eyes, and another year has come and gone. I wish you could just stream music on streams, because I would be playing that right now, and it would be really fun to listen to while I'm fighting these freaky cyborg Frankenstein-looking boys. Frankenstein's monster. You're my Frankenstein. I am the monster. Ah. Can you really? Let me get behind you. No, let me get behind you. Let me get behind you. Ah. This game is horseshit. As is this wedding. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Yeah, got you right in the back, Nards. Back Nards is the name of my golf course, by the way. You gonna play the whole round? No, I'm just gonna play the back Nards. Can I ask a weird question? And this is very genuine. Is Nards referring to, like, all parts, like in the same way a crotch could. That's how I've always taken it. But I realized it was oh my god, it might have been my Thanks to Them video where I was like, kick him in the nards, hit him in the nads, and I'm like, are those the same word? Are those different words? The shave and haircut 2 bits. I don't know. That could be part of my PP priv, is just never needing to differentiate them, because whether it's all forms of genitals or the ones I have, it just always applied. Ow, I got hurt in the nards. But I always thought it was just kind of like parts in general. Like technically getting hit in the butthole or the boobie would also be a nard to me.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
How is business booming this much while we're underground? He's been selling online. He's got an Etsy store. Sell these. Waiting for the rest of that. Neato. Me? Man, I can't do shit. Just make my handgun a little stronger. And we'll invest the rest safely into the market.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
Ew. I didn't like that I made that joke and he's like, this is an investment. Freaky.
I see. Anything else?
Just buying your ammo, because ammo is nice.
Please come again.
Nice. Groovy. Man, all I got is flashbangs. Why can't... Why does it have to be like this? How could this happen to me? Society would be so much better if you could just stack all the weapons on the left side. But I haven't upgraded the suitcase all the way, so... Maybe this is my punishment. Which I don't think Resident Evil Village should be dictating that. Alright, so now... Can we just take a minute to appreciate just how remarkable this is? Magic powers or no, this is... It's creative. You know? Bet if you took a couple of online courses from like DeVry or something on like, you know, business or marketing, you really could have something here. What, right? Oh, first off, I guess not sponsored. DeVry wasn't the one that was shut down, was it?
No. She's long lost all her humanity.
Well, looks like I'll just have to use love to save the day.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
I'm here for the tea. YouTube drama is very profitable, unfortunately, so if you want to talk about it, this would be the place to do it. I could use the clicks. Eh. Okay. Hey, I'm just here to check in, make sure everyone's taking their 15 and their half, and making sure that they're clocking their overtime. Know your rights. How familiar is everybody with your bereavement benefits? Because yes, you do have them. And remember, no matter where you work, that company is not your friend. HR is not there to protect you. It is there to protect a company. Look out for yourself. Did you brush me off? Just go, yeah, yeah.
No, I was like, yeah, like.
Oh, I thought you went, yeah, yeah. I'm like, damn, dude.
And then if I didn't say yeah, like that was because it's sad but true.
Like, people gotta know that shit.
Yep. No matter how many times HR
Yeah.
an HR person will be like, I know what you hear all the time. HR isn't there for you, but we are. No.
No.
You're not a representative of.
See something, say something, and then keep your own records and documents of everything. Ask for copies of all things, even if it sounds ridiculous. Grab a cheap flash drive. I almost said thumb, but I guess it's the same thing. Get a cheap flash drive and put it all on there.
Never feel silly for recording your stuff, and always say that you're recording.
Yeah, screenshots, receipts. It's not just for internet millionaires.
Get it in writing, even if it feels silly.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm still not in a very positive or happy headspace. I know it's been a little slower than they normally are, which that's not true. It's just been doubling up because everything is dropping at once. But glad I filmed some stuff back to back recently so I could have a couple days to just feel whatever I'm feeling that day and edit some biz and not have to worry about, like, you know, sounding like an asshole while I'm, like, watching something or, you know. Ah! Ooh, I do have one more of these. Bye. McCavity! Ah! Well. Ugh. I don't want to hear complaining or I will turn this car around, young man. Got him. 360. Damn it. Eh. Damn it. I genuinely want a 360 no-scope something in this game. And it's not even about exposing people, just for having your own back. Neat. Because, sometimes I wonder if I would still have my job if I had kept documentation of everything. I talked about it a little bit. Something that, like, I wish I had worked the time in and thought about it while writing things down and recording. Like Camila and the principal scene also makes me think of, on top of, you know, processing your own grief and headspace and not letting other people kind of nudge you in a direction. I think we're also really bad at being mindful of knowing our own wellness and rights as adults, especially in employment situations, because it made me think of the one office job I've ever had. My time working remotely in 2019 to be at my grandpa's hospice bed and helping my grandma and my mom and everybody in my grandpa's final days kept getting referred to as vacation, even though I was working, just working remote in a different state. And was also being told that it's like reflecting bad on, it's like bad meeting etiquette that my webcam wasn't on in these meetings. And I'm like, my grandpa's body is behind me right now, and there's all this hospital equipment everywhere. Please stop asking me to turn on my webcam, or if you want my webcam on, it's going to take a couple minutes for me to unplug and move somewhere else. I thought we had an understanding about this. And I should have kept documentation of stuff like that. Because I'm sure somewhere there was a note like, had to talk to Bill about webcam thing or whatever or something. But it's like, it's not about exposing people. It's like, watch your back. You need to have your best interest at heart. And that's really hard to think about all the time, especially in the moment. And it's also not normalized. It's the same thing as like, normalizing talking about your pay at work. So that way everybody is on the same page and knows what they're worth and comparing notes. And if someone's been there for a long time and not getting paid as much as the new hires because of what's expected of the job now, then it's time to talk to someone about ideally updating that. It's kind of the same thing as that, because I know a lot of people who very much have that mindset of like, oh well, they're like my friends, I don't want the company to pay me more money. And it's like, you need to get paid more money. Like, you deserve fair level income.
Yeah, or not, staying on 3 minutes to help somebody or fixing something that you may have messed up or something and not clocking the overtime because you feel like it's not,
Yeah.
it's like, nope.
Yeah. But like keeping things for your own record too. Yeah, the shark. Boom. Haha. Fix the air conditioning. Well, it's not even covering your ass. It's just looking out for you. Because end of the day, you need to make sure I's are dotted and T's are crossed. And I also kind of still have to be careful because who knows what'll happen. I might need to start applying for jobs or something if YouTube isn't picking up. Because I still look. Like, I haven't stopped looking for a job. I'm fortunate enough to have the savings to where I can expect more from a day job as opposed to part-time minimum wage nights customer service, need your own car, which I don't have. It's like no, that's happened to me a lot. It's like Indeed said that this is a remote position. Oh yeah, you'll be selling remotes at this Best Buy. Like, not Best Buy specifically, but you know what I mean.
If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But
He said village. That's the name of the game.
I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda.
I'm more of a Samantha.
Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose?
I've seen it. she got turned into 4 cans of marmalade. Okay. All right, sick. I was in here. Yes. Oh. Back out here. Nice. Okay. We gotta make the key. We gotta make the ball.
There's more?
There's always more. All this stuff sounds stressful, and I'm like 20. I'm talking about things that have been happening since my first job when I was 15. I know it's still a bit of a sore spot for me, but you need to know your rights the instant you're able to like apply for any type of work, because it still really blows my mind, and not offensive, but like it's still very like crusted in my heart how much people jumped up and down that I called Mirabelle and Encanto a young adult, and like, ew, yikes, oof, young adult, she's not an adult anything. And it's like, that when I was told go to bed, young man, it didn't mean I could instantly vote. Like, but like, yeah, young adult as an adult younger, but you can do some stuff like get your driver's permit, start working a part-time job. You know, if you do a crime, you could go to actual jail. Like, yeah, young adult. It's not a predatory term. Also, it's a subgenre of fiction catered to teens. Spoiler alert for everybody, but Twilight wasn't aimed at 23-year-olds, or marketed towards 23-year-olds. But yeah, 15 years old and very taken advantage of, that I didn't understand my rights or what abuse of power is. And it still kind of sits with me, and I'm like, I know it's not an ideal moment to have to sit down with your kid and like have those kind of talks, but like, yeah, just like how I think we should also have classes about what the hell credit scores are, I think there needs to be classes about that kind of shit too, and parents normalizing and destigmatizing that kind of conversation at your discretion. So that's part of life. So this is the comment saying like, I'm 20 and this sounds stressful. This is something you should be being mindful of and prepared for your whole life. Because that's just, until life changes into something better, you need to prepare for the realities of life. Does that make sense? Because I hate the nihilistic sounding like you're giving up. That's just how it is or whatever. Or that's how it was when I was younger. It's like, you should still be preparing for that while advocating for and hoping for positive change. Because in the likelihood that there is no positive change in this category, then you need to still be prepared for it. And if it does change, learn what would then be considered a history of it, so it doesn't repeat itself later, you know? Yep. Well, like, fucking, I remember one of my first jobs, my boss said we're not allowed to be tipped, so if we're ever handed cash, to give it to him. And I never would, because every once in a while you'd have, like, I won't say where I worked and stuff, not doxing myself like that. 333,000 subscribers and 50,000 subscribers on the gaming channel, and I'll be more willy-nilly with my personal info because this will be my job. That's right, a third mill for the third bill. I hope to one day be in a point where that's something I can realistically start plugging. We'll make merch. We'll have a picnic. We'll have a big old party. We'll make a day out of it. We'll make a week out of it. Fuck it. But yeah, it's like technically you're not it's technically true that, you know, this isn't a position where you're getting tips or there's not an opportunity to declare the income. Unless someone gives you like $15,000 in cash, or I won't say an exact number. Unless someone's giving you thousands of dollars in cash, you don't need to declare that as income, you know? So you don't need to hand that over, and you shouldn't. That is my opinion. I'm also not a financial expert, but like learning that kind of stuff, because I just didn't listen to him because screw you, I'm a broke teenager. If I want to keep this $5 bill and put it in my pocket because someone wanted to tip me for helping 15 kids get situated with their little not part of like a reservation birthday party, I'm going to keep that tip, even though it's not a tipped position, because that's different if you're working like a restaurant or something. It wasn't a restaurant. But like give the cash to him, and what's he going to do? Feed it to the birds? He kept it.
Yeah. Well, that happened to me. I was working at a business that was going.
Again, this is not financial advice. Like, I don't want this to keep going, but I'm like, this isn't financial advice. This is just me sharing experience and sharing my opinion in the hopes that you start considering and forming whatever your opinion is going to be.
Yeah. Small business that was going under kept a paycheck, and I told my mom, and she goes, "What?" and turned around and goes, "No, go back in there."
Yeah.
Like,
So it's just don't buy into the illusion of this is for something. This is for older people or something. Like, this is shit. Just watch out for yourself. Oh, Lady Dimitrescu.
bring it back to Resident Evil 8.
There you go. I still don't believe we had no idea that like the internet would get so riled up over this character. You knew. You gave her a big old ting tang badingos. That hat is huge. You knew what you were doing. Sorry, wanting to keep it light. Like I said, I've alluded to it a couple times. I'm not having a good time. There's a lot of gross, awful things always happening, but a little louder, a little more than usual, and like my people in my family don't feel comfortable going outside because of things a celebrity said. And I don't have the fortitude or the patience for the flowery word version. And I also worry because I don't know if you've caught it with other times bad things have happened in the world. I do my best to word things so here's the links for education or resources for people who follow me without saying target words that will then put me in the algorithm of the people looking to find someone speaking on the subject to attack them. Is that making sense? Like, there's people who search to see what you're saying about insert name or whatever. You're in a situation where your stance is, I am anti messed up, awful thing this person's saying. I'm anti bigotry. And then they'll be looking for the specific word that you're using and funnel trolling or whatever. Also vote. Don't forget to vote. So I don't feel like I'm capable of saying anything constructive that isn't just fuck these people for saying awful things, and then angry thing that's also silly, like I'm gonna fuck your dad, like, you know, things I say in my videos when I'm like shocked and stressed and stuff. That's not very constructive, and I don't have the patience for flowery language. So I've just been very on edge and very angry. And it's just stuff I've had to deal with my whole life. People in my family have had to deal with their whole life. Even, like, big and small levels. And again, why it's important to know your worth and know your rights at a young age. Like, stuff where, you know, I've gone to, like, principals or schools or whatever, and it's like, you're blowing this out of proportion, forget about it. And it's like, no, that's a hate crime, and realizing it long after the fact. And, like, you know, I have family who are still traumatized from the wars that they've survived. And so it's not something that's very, like, openly talked about, but, you know, it's just been a lot, and I don't have anything. I'm running out of good. I'm running out of patience. Because, again, it's like, you know, it's silly to be like, haha, I'm going to fuck your dad. But, like, you know, we all know I'm an emotional person. And it's fun in certain settings. And when it's, you know, about certain things. But I don't have it in me to extend the luxury of, like, saying something constructive. Like, I'm just very angry. I don't like hearing that my grandma's scared for me or herself or other people in our family or other people in general. So sorry if I'm kind of going all over the place emotionally this last, like, week or so. And during an already, like, really hard time for me and my family, just in general. And I've even seen some people who have voiced opinions along the lines of, but the thing they make that made them famous and have this huge platform that they're now abusing is so good. And it's like, nope. I don't care. And it's been a lot for a long time. It's just adding up. Every day we stray further and further from the one true theory.
Is that what you were reading to?
Yes.
Okay, good.
It was the one true Morty. Did I make the... I made the ball. I made the... Oh, no, that's not the crank. I made the key. Yeah, Heisenberg's key. Yeah. Can't cast without a mold. This looks like a good place for ingredients. Oh, good. It's a rock. I know it's a rock. Don't you think I know a rock? When I see a rock, I've spent a long time around rocks. You're weird. Pretend it's a seed, okay? No? Are you not a real boy? There you are. I'm like, there's a real boy in this house. Fellas. Where else can I find athletic, shirtless men with heart conditions? It's like Gothic Iron Man. Which is just like my MCU fanfiction. But Batman's there. It really does remind me of...
Medical log.
Oh my god, I'm not here to listen to your podcast. Ooh. Is that a long barrel in your inventory, or are you just happy to see me?
We were still recovering from that podcast from, what was it, Corey?
Oh my god, that was the quarry.
My 18th attempt. The subject is Oscar the stable boy, 20 years old.
He was a stable boy. He said, see you later, boy.
Body is in good
What?
Lindsay wants to know,
condition.
Oh, I don't know.
possibly see tank tops as options in merch store one day.
I don't know.
Vital organs.
I guess copy paste everything I just said. It's been a little much lately. I'm doing everything by myself, so I don't know. Because that's tired of going over it, but it's also it's a website that gives me access to stuff. I don't get to pick and choose, and I don't move enough products to be like, I have an idea, and they go, Bill. So when I get the time, I can look and try. But it would not be in my control. Fuck. I knew this was going to happen to me again. I always get fucking turned around. I need to find the elevator. Okay, well, merchant, yeah, so that's... What? It's just fog? Okay, so go... upstairs? Well, I'm glad I found that Magnum upgrade. For the next time I fuck. Here's this area. Is this... Yeah, this will take me to him. No? Oh, it might. Okay. Ooh. Shiny. Yeah. Yeah. This is where... Yeah. Oh my god. Really? Son of a bitch, man. I left you a treat. Ow. Ah, shit. Ah! No, I want a 360 no-scope you. Eh? Eh? Fuck. Stop turning your shoulders like it's a fucking Sears portrait. Eh. Is he just standing there? Ew, he's like smiling at me. Yeah, look at him. He's posing for his like work headshot. I'm gonna have to give up on this dream.
Dream or stream?
Dream of doing a 360 no scope.
I think you're still doing pretty well.
No more dream. I wonder if that creature died realizing I was playing with it with my food. It's like an anime, or it's just like this whole time he wasn't even at his full power. Right? Fucking, I better be going the right way, or I'm gonna have a small conniption. Oh my god, was I going the wrong way? I'm gonna have a conniption. Conniption commencing. Why would you do that to me? Why would you hurt me with words? You know, big words are hard for my smooth brain. No, it's not you that feels repetitive, Lindsay. It's just like the general vibe of like, it's like, Veruca, sweetheart, Daddy is not a magician. Like, it's just that feeling of like, like, in the stream, a lot of people were like, you gonna do this video? When are you gonna do this? When are you gonna do this? When are you gonna do this? And I'm like, I just dropped. It's a miracle that I'm dropping all the shit that I'm dropping. The stream was something extra. And I just feel like there's this weird disconnect right now between me, my content, you guys, but also YouTube in general. Like I'm the one doing everything, so we're moving at the pace of me. And when I'm talking about, especially when I'm so open about things, shut up, the merchant, the Duke. But like when I'm talking about things like, you know, being open about my reaching out day and stuff like that, especially in my videos, it's like I'm not saying that to be like cute or something. Like and I know like you have your own stuff. I wouldn't expect nor want you to remember all of my stuff, but like I'm not getting like emotionally distraught in videos because it's fun. Like I'm a person too, and I go through a lot of things, as does every creator, and sometimes it just feels like, why aren't you dancing when I tell you to dance? Why aren't you producing all the time and doing things always and constantly on the go? And it's just like, or like dropping like 30 subscribers every time I do a stream, and it's like, this is just extra content. I'm still editing stuff. I'm still working on stuff, and it like puts me in this weird place of like, give me some time to breathe. Remember that I and every other creator is a person. And like when I'm sharing this kind of stuff, like I'm not joking around. And I think we've just, especially lately with so much stress, so much going on, I think it's really easy to kind of be complacent with the amount of stress and struggle there is right now. So then you're kind of desensitized to the notion of it for yourself as well as for other people. But that thought can only take the feeling so far.
Leave this to me.
But it's like I'd have to talk to people, check with people. Like, it's not, thethirdbill.com is run, yes, by me, but it's all through Fourth Wall. So like, it's their tank tops, their styles, their things. So it's like seeing what they have, if they have it, what kind of setup they have for it. It's like a whole complicated thing. And especially with it being winter now, it's not very high on my priorities, but it's also like I said, like I wish I could flip that switch and just, it's just there. But also, like, if I get to it, and also it's kind of hard to think about merch when it doesn't get a lot of love, but also circumstances out of my control. You know, it was also upsetting to like, all right, we're going to drop the merch on Tuesday, and then Sunday and Monday gas prices went to like $4 to $6 to $7 a gallon. And I'm like, who wants a shirt? Like, it just feels like that really kind of blew up in my face a little bit. So it's a whole can of worms and stuff. And like I said, it's a lot of trying to still feel
This simple modification
supported, or I'm not just kidding myself, because, you know, it's the same kind of thing when people ask questions about, like, you know,
1 moment.
why aren't you doing a follow-up to this video? And it's like, well, because that video didn't do very well. So, like, people got to watch it more, or the spamming of messages, positive or negative, or hostile and aggressive and threatening, wanting me to do certain things. And it's like, this isn't how you get that done. And also, I haven't really been asking for suggestions that much lately because of the aggressive tactics of some people and the hostility, and or like DMing me things. And it's like, you need to watch the videos and engage with them. That's how I know to do more. And it feels like everywhere I turn, somebody's like unhappy or dissatisfied, or like anywhere from annoyed to throwing a fit. And that's part of that is my perception of it. But it's also like, you know, I can't make a million videos over a million days, you know, and not everything is personal. It's like, you know, I can only do so much, and I'm trying to keep up with trying to figure out whatever it is I've suddenly started doing wrong on YouTube to where it's not liking my shit anymore. Because I really don't know what's changed all too much, but it doesn't feel like my stuff gets pushed as much as it used to be. And I haven't gotten in trouble for anything. So I don't know. But, you know, click on shit, share shit, like, I don't know. It's been weird to kind of navigate it. So sometimes it's like, oh, I'll add it to the grocery list, and other times it just feels like, you know, like the humanity of things is kind of getting pushed away or ignored. And it's not directed at you or anybody. It's just a feeling as a whole. Like I described it one time as like, you know, this feels to you like, or this might feel in this situation as, oh, fuck. This might feel in the situation like I brought 10 pounds of stress to a 1 pound problem, but I'm working on 50 other 1 pound problems. So I'm holding 50 pounds of stress, bringing 10 of it to this conversation because it's similar or pulling from that same energy. Because I also forget how many people's opinions, welcomed or otherwise, like constructive or unconstructive, how many people's opinions I take in when I look at my analytics and stuff and see numbers fluctuating, and then see, you know, oh, I didn't drop 500 subscribers. YouTube had another bug. But when I talked to the support team about it, they said there was no bug, and I must be disappointed in this revelation. And like, it just wasn't worded very nicely. and turns out it was a bug and it fixed eventually and stuff. But like, I was like so upset. I'm like, what did I do wrong? And then it turns out it was something that just got fixed after a couple days. Shout out Morgan for Morgan Terry. There you are, Morgan. For like, nah, dude, that happens to me all the time. And I'm like, sick. The last time this happened to me, it took a long time, and YouTube at least verified it was a bug, and I went on with my day. But it's a lot of stuff, and still learning how to navigate it. But then also it's like, you know, not for nothing, but like, you know, when things don't feel like they're going too great, it makes everything heavier. But I don't know. I guess as far as merch goes, I couldn't even tell you, because again, it's like there's a lot of stuff to it. When and if I get some time to look at something that specific, I don't know, it'll update, I guess. But I'm still focusing on just trying to get through October, despite being met with a lot of negativity and disappointment. Because again, I'm a person, and it's just been really challenging, especially lately. And I don't know. It's like, I'm not the kind of person who can like sugarcoat things. Like, I'm just gonna be honest about stuff, and I feel like that's always appreciated until it's inconvenient, and that's kind of been my whole life anyways. It's, you know, appreciation for how blunt I am as a person and direct, until it's something inconvenient. Whether it's anything from, you know, I don't know and don't have the bandwidth for this, to, hey man, maybe we don't make that kind of joke and put it in a sketch show. Like, you know. So it's not, you're not irritating. It's just, it's like I said, the 50 pounds that accumulates from all the stuff that I'm looking at and trying to figure out, and, you know, trying to figure out what works, and then also what makes me happy or I'm interested in. Like, I'm working on a video right now that's very different than everything else I've ever done on the channel, and I'm terrified. Like, it was really fun to think of the idea. It's been really fun preparing for the idea. I'm filming it tomorrow, and ideally I'll have it up this weekend for Halloween weekend. I'm terrified. I'm terrified that people are gonna just go, no, this isn't the exact thing that I want from you. Why isn't this, you know, because I also don't consider my content reaction content. I just think it's interesting to put those bits in. But like, I'm genuinely worried that people are just gonna, in my mind anyway, get angry and, you know, not even click on it or ignore it or unsubscribe, and I'm gonna get punished for this thing. Or there's gonna be a bunch of comments, instead of talking about this different thing I wanted to try that I was excited for, it's like, when are you gonna do this? When are you gonna do this? When are you going to do this? Season 2 of this album, this person, this thing. And it's like, yo, these aren't even suggestions. I just feel like I'm getting yelled at. And also, I don't know, if you watched the other things from that category or things relevant to it, like, there would be more. Like, someone dropped a comment on one of my Owl House videos, why aren't you doing more BTS anymore? And I'm like, well, because the last couple times I did BTS videos, they didn't go great. And I'm like, okay, like, no hard feelings. I'll keep listening to them on my own. But like, if people aren't interested in that content, I need to eat. You know, not everything is about, you know, oh, well, now I I hate this thing now or whatever. It's like, no, like sometimes it's just like, oh, like people stopped showing interest in this video concept or this topic, I guess, rather for me. So I've kind of shelved it. Maybe not forever, but for now, you know, and that's okay. I got to find some great music and, you know, ideally some good people saw my content and will stick around while I talk about other shit, you know? Like, that was really cool in the stream when people were like, all the different videos that people like first found me from. And I'm like, that's cool. This is what I am. I'm not just going to talk about one topic, one thesis, one thing, you know? And it's hard enough getting that kind of vibe mixed with people going anything from what a little bitch soy boy for crying at a sad thing on the internet. But also like, why are these images? And it's like, because I don't know, do you really trust that everything will be the same a couple years from now? And also, I don't know, because like fucking, I think it's cool. I think it looks a little different. And I don't know, like the focus was never reaction content for me. I just thought it was fun. So it's a mix of, like I said, 50 pounds of stress from 51-pound conversations. So I don't know. Like I said, like I literally in this stream I've been talking about like all the things going on that have been like really like wearing me down, my family, our personal stuff, the shit in the news, all this stuff. So like it kind of adds up. And it feels a little dehumanizing sometimes. Cuz I don't know. I just... Oh my god. No. Want to feel like I'm being considered as a person as well. No, get the fuck. Great. Oh, fucking did it. A blister skull. Ew. If all the skulls are animated after a color, so it's the color of a blister?
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Oh, Beister. Bister? Beister? Fuck is that? Morgan, do you want me to just respond to you here or wait until after the stream? This isn't a word. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Bister, a brownish yellowish pigment made from the soot of burned wood. The color of the pigment bister. Whichever you prefer. This weekend they're doing an Owl House like kind of gallery thing like they did for Amphibia and Infinity Train. F in the chat for Infinity Train. Where it's like artwork and things being exhibited at the gallery there. And John Bailey Owen, I think is his name. One of the head writers for the Owl House shared one of the pieces, and it's a poem, and it's like an epic poem referencing the Titan. And I tweeted about it to no thunderous applause. The Hootie Hole Theory is still yet to trend on Twitter. Nothing would be better than removing that fuckface's name for his celebrity bullshit and his stupid shoes. Nothing would be better than replacing his name with the Hootie Hole Theory in the thing the internet's talking about a bunch. Yeah, it's like an epic, like it almost looks like a hymn. It's like a epic style stanza poem. Line 9 reference the whole poem's about the Titan. Line 9 references parasites in the body. Mayhap a type of worm. Yeah, just go to my Twitter. I retweeted it earlier today. Like that tweet. And then demand everybody get it on trending. We both have the following of if everyone just listened to us for 10 seconds, we could get something trending. Isn't that exciting to think about? But yeah. I'll be the one laughing in the end.
This is all an investment.
The Hootie Hole theory to come true.
Of course.
I don't think it's going to come true. Haha, there you are. Morgan liked and retweeted. Thanks, Morgan. Be like Morgan. Watch my shit. Click on the stupid things I say. Oh, right. I need to go duel. That's next. Me. It already happened with one show. There's a show that I did a video about. Its first season when it dropped not too long ago. And I predicted a lot of things that happened in the second season. And little offended that that hasn't been trending and blowing up with views. Hashtag the third bill, the Mad King, legend, soft smooth galaxy brain. Saying. It is safe to surmise that someone not watching my content is missing out on a content.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired
No,
of chit-chat.
nobody wants to click. Nobody likes the thinky parts. Actually, I don't know if that's true.
Can't you?
Because
Someone
YouTube tells me the average watch time, but it doesn't tell me the chunks. Sam. It is a good read though, just in and of itself, and I like the idea of like a poem of that nature, contemplating not only the Isles but existence and where we came from, but from the point of view of somebody in that world. It very much feels like somebody questioning God during like the Renaissance period kind of a thing. Oh my God. I can't kiss him if he doesn't have lips, right? Or a face? Is that his face? Do I kiss the propellers? Is that rude to ask that? Am I being rude? Oh, now he's on fire. He definitely needs a kiss. Oh my goodness. Mwah. Yeah, I'll kiss your little owie. That's canon. Yeah. Hello? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's shy. Oh my God. I get it. I get an upset tummy whenever I'm on a first date too. And I literally do this. I walk it off. Like, oh, let's go for a walk is code for I need to kind of fart. And if I get up too much, you're going to think something's wrong. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know our love burns like 1,000 sons. Oh my god. Stop Naruto running away from me. Come on. Come on. Just give you a sweet little kiss. Ow, fuck. Did I run out of sniper ammo? Because I feel like that would really come in handy right now. Nope. I'll just get bitched. Ah! He's like some kind of punk running on Steam. Ah! God damn. What? Why? Oh, because I'm touching the fire. Calm down, sir. You're not a kitty. He's batting at the fire. Me. Oh my goodness. This fight does not usually take me this long. Where'd he go? Ooh, there we go. If I can get him with this boy. No, timesies. I'm reloading. God, you're so uncool. Telling mom. 1 PE, 2 PE, 3 PE, you're done. Fuck.
Now stay down.
Does that count? I 360 no scoped him. Does that count? Did that count? Is that all you say after you defeat that boss? Now stay down? That's so anticlimactic. Okay. Why? Camera. There we go. Smoking doesn't make you cool, Ethan. Friends make you cool. What do we got? Got stuff. Ooh, shotgun snacks. Shotgun chow. Do do do. No. Okay. It just feels so anticlimactic. I beat a scary thing. I should feel like a champion. Man, really glad my hand works now and nothing bad ever happened to it. Glad I got that sewing juice to fix my coat. I always forget that when you get your hand sliced off, it also cut your jacket, but then the juice also fused your clothes back together. Only someone big and thick-necked and handsome.
What the?
Ugh.
Not bad. Not bad, Rangers. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Buddy, I'm just trying to get my kid. You're in my way. You're locked in here with me. We could have kissed and none of this bad stuff would have happened. Ugh. Okay, Edgelord. Right? That's what that is, right? He said, don't come. So,
Technically, I guess.
is that edging? I need a better adult than me.
Bastard.
Orphan, son of a whore and a Scotsman. Everyone would have really liked that joke 4 years ago.
Again?
Guys, I think Ethan's starting to lose it. Understandably so. I definitely would have lost it after I realized that the castle was the first level. Alright. We got rejected for our kisses. But that's okay. You know, it's about putting ourselves out there. It's about expressing how we feel. Only someone with a thick neck. There we go. Ah, ooh.
I told you to leave
Fight.
it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon.
Does this mean we banged Miranda?
Changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why'd you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew.
Don't ruin that peacoat, man. That's like
This
90
job is hard
bucks.
enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
My favorite line's coming up.
All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench.
Or I guess it's at the end of this exchange, but still. So after they did a bunch of kissing in their dad's auto
Long story
shop.
short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
Lindsay, thank you for the 40 California dollars.
God damn it.
I appreciate that. No message,
I thought I could save my family.
but I appreciate that very
I can't
much.
escape from here.
That like I said,
can't
that
do
goes to
anything.
rent and bills and food and games.
That might not be true.
Thank you, Lindsay.
Take a look at this.
I don't want to interrupt the boys having their
My men sent those pictures
their
a few minutes
their
ago.
guy time.
Keep looking.
Buddy, swipe right.
Rose.
Oh, not that.
shit,
That's
we
your
gotta
child.
go.
Relax. My men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You have men made of monitors?
You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself.
That's gonna be me once we find the kiss.
I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator.
This
I'll
is my
meet you
favorite line.
topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda,
It's the cocking, not cocking of the handgun and the, and the attempt to sound like an action hero and then laughing in his
Do
face.
me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Now, this is Transformer Pod Racing. We should probably save. I got lost in those catacombs.
$40 options don't get sticker options.
Well, I think there's stickers and then there's super chat. Because I've only done donations that weren't like like charity stream stuff where you just like do like Tiltify or something. I've only done those kind of donations myself for other people like a handful of times, and I've always done the ones with messages. So I'm always confused on what people see half the time. But yeah, I just do super chat messages, which should let you type something. To Hound Wolf Squad. The sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments, which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the kiss, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. And then kiss him. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose and get a kiss from that handsome Ethan. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plan, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revealed herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. She still got what she wanted, a kiss. Until now. It's time to rendezvous, and that was hard to read on the spot. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high.
Whoa.
Yeah, like the movie. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys laying around, and it's even made from a metal polymer composite, which he can't control. Time to turn the turntables. Why couldn't that, like when we skip to a completely different cutscene moment, why couldn't we have just talked about it then? That should have been audio dialogue, in my opinion. Any butt.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire.
It's a horrible outlook on life, especially if you're a fireman. Firefighter, fire person. We are the fire folk. That sounds like a band. Chai City. My city. Or so I thought. They call it the City of Angels. But it was hell on earth. The Big Apple. The Pacific Northwest. Home of Mothman. Yeah. Chai City is my city. Go Mets. They say at night, and in the presence of evil, a ghost rider forms out of a man. Yes, I'm auditioning to say that line in a Marvel movie and also not pretend like there's no such thing as gay cowboys. Right, that was Sam Elliott, right? It was like, cowboys weren't gay, and I'm like, bitch. Define not gay. Maybe not too eager to talk about it. Although, if what he meant by it was the concept of getting with sheep out of loneliness or doing other bizarre things, that's not gay. That's just loneliness, I guess. Maybe that's what he meant. Maybe he's just looking out for the community. But I just remember it was because of I almost said Salt of the Dog. Leg of the Dog, Power of the Dog, right? He's like, there were no gay cowboys. And I'm like, what if I told you that being gay isn't like really an era thing, and there were probably also gay pirates and samurai, and who knows, maybe even pilots.
In the face of my steel glory. Guess I do have to thank that bitch Miranda for this.
Can you please not make fun of my wife? Can we just kiss?
That's what I call
Ooh, let's hold hands. We hold hands. Come on, just do the thing.
miss me. Now I gotta kill ya.
Oh, I thought he was gonna kiss me. That's not how it goes. Stop flirting and kiss me. Hold hands. Oh, we're holding hands. What if we held hands in front of the Resident Evil Rock'em Sock'em Robots boss battle arena?
Villagers are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons.
Shut up.
I'm a goddamn freedom fighter. I'll use your cute little dog to become more powerful than ever. Good man.
I just really don't like that you can't heal.
The world's watching. Hey now, you dead already?
You're an all-star.
What's wrong, Ethan? Nice. Very nice.
Thanks.
The clock is ticking, Ethan. Good time's over.
Hello? I never quite understand how this works.
Quit acting so full of yourself.
Wee. Ooh, that is constantly vibrating.
That boulder punching asshole. But you're
Got him.
first.
That's genuinely a good line. I don't think I ever realized that he acknowledged the boulder punching.
Too bad I'm your only fan. Here we go, Ethan.
You saw my play?
Final stretch. Well, what do you
It's
think?
canon. He watches my videos.
It's hopeless, right? Just give up.
There's always hope.
We'll never win against
My friends are my power.
This isn't David and Goliath.
No, my name's not David. You should know that.
Bloody demise.
Who's David? What do you do when I pledge fealty to your siblings?
Come on.
Eh. The robot's so sad. Oh my god.
Ethan Winters. You really should have taken my deal.
What deal? You wanted to eat my baby. Like,
You only froze in here
we want the same thing. I didn't want to kill you. You did this.
right after I murdered them.
Alright, now this is pod racing. I was still pressing the trigger like I was in control of that.
This can't be the end for me. I must kill her.
Time for a goodnight kiss. No, I wanted to go give him a little kiss. Okay, it's fine. Mandatory cutscene. Sorry, everybody. From Alpha. I'm just a beta. Why are you even calling me?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Buddy, we just talked about how there's a shapeshifter in this house.
Our child. She's so important.
Dude, is Ethan a fuckboy? Is he pretending that that's his wife so he can, like, you know,
And mine to me.
get kisses?
With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
Kiss my way to the bottom of this mystery.
Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home.
Yeah, they fucked, right?
Ethan.
Who are you?
Is that rude to
Where's
ask?
Rose?
Still hot. Hashtag Harpy Mia.
Enough.
Yeah, still a smash. What's up?
Remember Evelyn and her power over them all?
Do you remember Ethan and his power over kisses?
No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form.
Oh my
She
god,
will
my
grow
child
to
is an
fully
anime.
control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Language, Ethan. Where are your manners?
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete
This is all about
captures
baptizing her.
us.
Rose will be saved.
However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours.
Yeah, Crow, defend the lady.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Please don't shove
Why
my
did
mother.
Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda, you coward. Come out and face me.
She's been facing you this whole time. Although I will say, attacking from that angle was dirty play.
You will join the Megamycete's records.
Do I get my kiss? Wow, she literally took my heart. Guys, this is flirting.
Sample your blood for later.
Yeah,
Once dawn breaks,
She's
the
into me.
ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
blood doesn't make you family. I'm starting to think she doesn't like me for me. She also has bugle
I've waited
fingers.
So long. But dreams really can come true.
In New Orleans.
I can't wait to see my true child again.
McCavity! Oh, she's all the crows. So should I have just been fighting the crows? Genuine question. I feel strange. I feel taller, more mysterious and brooding. Because, right, it's just the level and a half you play as Chris. And then the final fight? Is that it?
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters.
F in the chat.
To retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took
I
down
asked
the
you.
transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice.
Why would you just take a picture of him? You didn't help
She
him?
murdered him.
We could have put his heart back in his
And
chest.
she is not gonna get away with it.
I never got to give him that kiss.
God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
Oh, yeah. I usually skip. I mean, I haven't played the
3 years
main
trying to
storyline in a
stay
long
grounded.
time, but I usually skip the cutscenes so I can get to the fun parts. I forgot Chris Redfield still smokes.
Go get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
Right? Unless I'm remembering wrong, because that's what I should...
SAA got here
I guess I could do that, or what I should have done instead of maybe Alan Wake. I should have grabbed Resident Evil 3.
Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission.
Because weirdly enough, I think that's the only Resident Evil game I haven't played, and it got the HD
Move out.
remaster treatment.
K9.
I'd love them to do that for the original one, too.
Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Because, like, yeah, it makes things a little more actiony, but I prefer it over the tank controls.
The desert? Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Whiskey, tequila, what are we talking? My God, it's a Resident Evil village. Oh, I'm the Alpha. I mean, I've always been the Alpha. We all knew that.
The SAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
Yeah, because we
We're
don't...
gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
We don't work for BSAA. We're Blue
Everyone watch
Umbrella.
for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought. Watch out.
Nice.
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm just pissing bullets on these boys.
SAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take
I'm all out of kisses. Get.
What the hell is that thing?
This one's for the shovers and not the lovers.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Who let the dogs out?
The boat may be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your mouths shut.
They're smart and scary and big and loud.
Didn't expect to see the BSAA going so hard.
And they got abs.
Miranda, too. Probably felt they needed to intervene.
I thought I heard one of them move again. I was like, no, I did such a good job. I played their favorite songs and cracked the window.
At the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here.
No, I'm
Leave
Chris.
some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to wait for permission to take the supplies.
Mirage, I need some backup.
Yes. Over to the point.
Tum-ti-tum.
I've never heard of a mutomycete colony growing so huge.
Well, I have. Ma'am, I don't think I've ever been able to do a truly perfect Chris run. Perfect. There's no such thing as a perfect Chris. Is there an ammo crate back here? Yes, there is. I'm amazing. There's no such thing as a perfect Chris, but there is such thing as a perfect Bill. It's what they used to call storms of the century back in the day. Rude. Nice bow and arrow. God, I'm embarrassed for you. No, no kisses. I'm saving my kisses for Ethan. I swore I would never kiss again. All my kisses I will save for you. All my kisses I will save for you. Darling, something. I think I heard that song in a movie. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, no. Owie. Touching time is over. Where's the train station, please? I don't understand. Could you please speak slower? Chris Redfield's been like practicing his English phrases. It's not his first language. Which way? To the longer bus. Or, no, autobus.
Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
Bigger bus? Larger bus. I used to know this shit.
Bingo. All right.
Is it larger bus or longer bus?
Reloading now. Just a minute. It's a swarm headed that way.
Do you have to talk like you're all, like, in the middle of, like, a fuck stink? Like, just give me a minute to reload. Like, shut up. Oh my god. Back off. Damn it. Oh, I thought I had enough time.
Must be something stimulating.
Yeah, dude, there's fucking werewolves down here with, like, sticks. And all you gave me was a pea coat and a turtleneck. And some gloves from an REI.
How many are there? Everyone okay? They're coming from the mall.
I'm a little stressed.
No end to them. Give me a break. Damn it, these things are using weapons. Surely I can save about you.
Fuck your butt. Yeah. Right in the butt.
Weapon numbers are increasing. We need to finish them off quick. 5 more from the mountains. East side. I'm nearby. I'll handle them.
That one stupid dude with a bow and arrow, like, really slowed down this mission. I hope he feels accomplished.
Another hit. Ah, looks like it's about to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading. It's them.
Take your time, bud. I'm not in a rush. Oh, autobus. I thought alto meant, like, because it reminds me of, like, lower, like altos and sopranos. I think I always thought alto bus, it was a specific type of bus, like a city bus. Owie. What, you can't run and shoot? What was the point of taking all those classes then? Tall or high, thank you.
Is the target locator working?
Man, he can't even throw a grenade. Cool.
Just point the laser at the target and leave the rest to me.
Shut up. You know, how about you just go to target and leave the rest to me? I'm the one doing literally everything. Who the fuck are you? Jesus Christ. Don't worry, guys. I got it. God damn.
Take that.
Good. Megamycete must be below. I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Yeah, I got a couple.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Yep. This is where all them viruses came from. I guess. Which I think is kind of lame. I like the idea of, like, different corners of the planet having their own, like, viral-based supernatural phenomena going on. I think I'm set. All right. Yeah. Shut up.
Guarding the Megamycete, huh? Damn it, I'm getting nowhere. Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Can I use it now?
Moving out. How long till I get there?
Oh. Don't I have? Yeah, why was this not in my shortcuts? Cool. Uh-huh. Chris, come on, buddy. I need you to work with me here. I'm pressing the sprint button.
Good.
There's so much more I can do. Time to kiss. Excuse me while I kiss this wolf guy. Come on. Ah. Oh, you know me. I was born ready. Mwah. Ew. I don't know why. Up until just right now, I always thought those were like just hairs. But I think that's not that. Analyzing places to kiss. Kiss on feet. Kiss on forehead. Kiss on cheek. Kiss on lips. Kiss on hands. Don't worry about it, man. I got it myself.
Keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
What should I shoot next? Like you're a fucking top 10 YouTube channel?
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further.
Why don't you mind your goddamn business? Honey, who are you talking to? Don't worry, Mia.
How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan. I found it. It's the megamycete.
Ugh. That thing grosses me out. Oh, my posture bad.
I've located the megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. And 2 explosives armed.
Aw, man.
There's enough there to
Classic
blow a hole in
Resident
the
Evil and its woke agenda.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more
I think that's dope as fuck.
I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony.
This is frightening.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
Yeah, it would have really done a lot for my mental health to know that my wife isn't dead.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah. This must be Miranda's lab.
Salvatore Moreau. Cadou affinity low. Brain functions surprisingly low. The Cadou has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects, an unfit vessel for Eva. I think these are all the leaders. Alcina Dimitrescu. Cadou affinity most favorable. Brain functions normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Saves her a lot of money at the salon. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Parentheses. Hell yeah. Note: due to a hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regenerative properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably, an unfit vessel for Eva. Damn. Everything we went to together, and she was suffering in such silence. Subject: Carl Heisenberg. Cadou affinity, incredibly favorable. Brain functions, normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray. What? Narke. Okay. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. Why? Because he mean. Donna Benevenito. Cadou affinity favorable. Brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she's no different than a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the mutamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from particular flowers, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she's mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Cadou among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. Oh, okay. So the pollen was her... The hallucinations were her power, not the dolls. The dolls were something different. That's interesting. Also, no. Mental health struggles does not make you less than. Blue Cadou, and you can too.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
This is the bioweapon. All right, can you read the top line for me? Yes, that is a fetus. Say it, Bella. Baby. I still don't think they understand what kind of like really fucked up messaging they threw into those books. I don't think they were I guess they for the movies, but I don't think Stephanie Myers realizes all of them. I don't know. Anyway. Hello? Like, why does that look like... That looks like Kim Kardashian if she never, like, was part of a celebrity status. Society of if the Kardashians never dug out their claim to fame, which will be studied for years to come, because I don't understand how or why, but here we are. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint little town, little quiet village once more. However, I am incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor, half-dead medical student in the snow. I've always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research. To think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge, I could achieve my own vision of the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. That is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. T. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution, the progenitor of virus found in Africa. I plan to create a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to the edge and about to break into making my vision a reality. I hope you'll be able to achieve your goals someday, too. You taught me so much, for that I'll be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswell E. Spencer.
Spencer, here.
I hardly know her. Yep. All them viruses came from this meeting. Looks like a garbage bag. Oh, it's so much stuff. Here we go.
Show me your hands. Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you.
You're still wearing the same cardigan?
Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get
I
distracted.
was about to say, like, no, Mia, but I can't think of a famous person's name that starts with
You
Mia.
can't leave me here. You promised, damn it. You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything.
You had a nice house, though.
So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is...
You know, I really would have liked an extra hour of this game where then you get to play as Mia again.
But I can save Rose.
Like you do in 7. Because it feels like it's setting us up for that with the where's my husband, where's my daughter.
It's not safe here after all.
And it's like game time. Because they mentioned at the beginning that both of them had military training between 7 and 8.
I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No, you're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but
Oh, yeah.
you don't understand how special he is.
Did they change Mia working for the organization that was studying Evelyn? because I always forget about that. And it just, I don't know. I find it really funny that like she's the only one who knew this. Not even Ethan.
What's going on? Someone there? It's cold.
Hello? Hello?
How did I get here? God, it's freezing.
Hey, we got our fingers back, though.
Shit, my body.
You're so dumb.
And you're so rude.
Ellen, how are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
I can still fight.
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt?
I love it, but it's such a slap in the face. You really think video game logic works in this universe?
3 years ago, the Baker house,
Baker Harley.
you were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
Buddy, your hand was stapled back to your forearm.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I? I did all that.
Is that a button or is that the mold? So is that why? Is the jacket part of the mold too? Or am I a mold person wearing clothes?
Do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold.
So here's the thing.
Ever see your family again?
Mia knew. Okay, it is my clothes.
Family.
So Mia knew and
No.
fucked the mold?
Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead.
I will save Rose.
I hope they're going. So I'm genuinely interested to see where this story kind of wraps up. I hope they're going somewhere really cool with this. Because if you split it up into threes, 1, 2, and 3 are really solid. 4 is great. 5 and 6 are a mess. I think they said the DLC is supposed to wrap up the Ethan Winters story. I was kind of hoping they'd wrap it up with 9, but I don't think anybody's talked about 9. I don't think there's any information on that other than, like, I think I Googled it a little while ago and it was like, the top 10 potential leaks that might have been found if you examine in between the frames of this movie from 1997. Our buddy picked us up.
At last, he awakes.
I can repay you in kisses.
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
I also wonder if the Duke knows or is like
What are you?
a supernatural being that's like monitoring the mold or trying to help you vanquish it.
We're here.
Because I think he pulls you out of the afterlife. I think the Duke is like
Mr.
death.
Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah. I have to be.
Play Jock Jams.
I gotta go.
Man, I got a lot of stuff. All right. Give me that. Give me that. Ugh. Oh, it was moving, but I thought it was like a beast. Cool. I think that's everything. Oh, I can't run anymore. All right.
As you wish.
I shouldn't have done that. I just realized. Damn, really? I don't have that much money? But boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor. And then again, no. Or a man who made potions in the traveling show. I don't have much money. But it's the best I can do.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it. This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
$14 to $16, that's not very much.
Delighted to. This may be our last meeting. Be sure you have all you need.
And I just need a little smooch on the cheek, and I'll be on my way. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that there'd be gun bits. That would have been really nice to have bought instead. Yeah, greatly increases the firepower of the handgun. Son of a bitch. Fuck me. All right, it's fine.
Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
Shut up. I just don't need the things. Man, that's a real bummer. I did not know that was going to happen. Okay, it's fine.
Nears its end. How about some reckless spending to finish it off?
Yeah.
I see. Anything else?
Nah, just in case I
Please
get too stressed
be
out.
well.
Thanks.
I think the ferryman fits better. When the hell has the ferryman ever opened a store? Nah, I think it's like an entity that, like, because that doesn't match with the store part of it. I think the idea is it's somebody who, like, something supernatural that can't interfere. Possibly even something connected with the mold. Because if you're going to give me the, what, you really think you're going to make it through the game without hardly a scratch on you after pouring magic juice on your hand? Then I'm starting to wonder if, his ability to, he knows the histories of everything, so...
Out of my way.
Really? No. Go away. Yeah. I'd say either part of the mold, because he knows about the merchant from 4.
I gotta keep going.
And I think that's how he keeps, like, just kind of getting the gear, is either he's the same person, or I think it's, like, kind of a supernatural thing. But no, the ferryman, I don't think that makes a lot of sense.
Daughter. Come.
Ma'am, that's rotted chili.
Is that you? Oh.
Again, the clothes are made out of mold, too. Like, that blanket is mold.
What? My power is leaving me.
Yep.
Rose!
He could be tied to the mold.
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly,
Get her now!
Thanks, Chris. He ain't mine.
Let go!
I'll trade you all the kisses for my baby.
Spent a lifetime creating this moment, and you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due.
We can still work this out. Still hot.
My desires will be fulfilled.
Rose is mine! What the fuck?
We could always just airbutt it and just see who she crawls to first. I've got these pudding cups and a newspaper.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters.
Still hot.
You
Okay.
disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious eyes.
Ow.
Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die.
I was blocking. That totally counts as not doing full damage. Okay, go.
Letting you get away.
You understand the level of parenting, child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Ugh. That's some Henry Selick-y, Tim Burton-y shit.
Time is up! Now die!
Well, how am I supposed to dodge that? Oh, those fingers, holy shit.
The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Handgun ammo. It's not the one I wanted. Is that all that fell? Well, fuck me. Okay, okay.
Such vitality. How disgusting.
No. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Thanks, Daddy. Ow. Ow.
Oh, great Megamycete, hear my prayer!
I was gonna say, I knew there was an attack that she does that you could, like, totally interrupt. And I thought that was it earlier, but it was evidently not. Right, now I'm fucked. Can I make... I cannot. Fuck.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my house. Oh, rest now.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter! If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century.
I don't think that's how it
a
works.
Century, all for this day.
I don't know much about witchy shit, but I don't think that's how that works.
You still stay. I can take any form I decide.
So you can be Carl Heisenberg and Lady Dimitrescu?
Why do you interfere?
Yeah.
Surely you have no need to interfere.
You could just be me and Chris Redfield holding hands?
She's my goddamn daughter. You psycho.
That's what you get for name calling, Ethan. It's very classless.
Rose is truly mine at last.
Damn, I felt like I was getting pretty close, but I don't know. I guess it's my fault for switching to the handgun over Spicy Kiss Boy. Let's open with Spicy Kiss Boy, huh? He's pretty strong. Skip.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
Peacefully.
You understand the level of
That
fear.
plosive. Oh, it wasn't loud.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize
Sorry.
Rose is my goddamn
The
kid,
Megamycete
not yours?
saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this.
Everyone just
splendid
brought
power.
their own agenda to this
Yeah,
battle,
right.
and it's
All
very
it's done is drive
overwhelming.
you nuts.
Die.
Where'd you go?
Feel the dark god's wrath. Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Oh, Chris.
The hell I will.
If I combine Rose with a megamycete,
That did not take me very long to get back to this point in the fight.
I've waited a century. A century. Oh, this day. Will this kill you?
Where'd she go?
Why do you interfere?
Ah.
Surely you have no need of Rose now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter. You psycho.
Didn't realize we were following a script.
Human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not?
Owie.
I will not let him or anyone else take Rose or my
Hello?
daughter.
Yeah, if I can't make any more shells, then... Yeah. Ah!
None shall interfere in my grand designs. The villagers, those foreigners, they could
Are we?
do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Oh, damn, I was one off. I really wanted to end with the special boy. Oh, I could have tried to 360 no scope.
To ensure I never see your face.
Yeah. Because whatever gun you deal the final blow with is the one you use in this little moment. And it's just unlimited ammo. So I just really would have liked to have like my cool little Wolfsbane cowboy Van Helsing shoot 'em up pow pow gun. It looks cool.
My daughter!
Sorry. My kisses. I won the duel, Kaiba, so you gotta give me a kiss. That's the rules. Was this even an official boss fight if we didn't kiss before it started? Oh my god, my daughter was Mother Miranda this whole time?
Rose.
They still can't really nail the faces and stuff, right? That baby is terrifying. Oh god, and I'm a cigarette.
Ethan!
And from the chat to pay respects.
Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Chris, you know how you wake sleeping beauties, right?
Chris.
Ethan.
With a kiss.
You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
I'm an adult, but come on. I want. That's the Resident Evil Village merch I want. Is the two of them holding each other in that cutscene moment in the subtitle. I think we finished each other. Oh, Chris, my legs are weak. You're gonna have to carry me with these strong arms.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me.
Yeah.
When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it.
That's dedication to each other.
Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you.
Yeah.
She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now, come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. teach her to be strong. God damn. Goodbye, Rosemary.
It's a solid and interesting ending, but it will always bum me out every time. It feels so out of the blue that they ended his story with ended his story, who's to say, with Village, because like I like playing on the concept of you thought there was going to be at least a trilogy and we dropped him in part 2. But I kind of hope he'll be the nemesis of 9 or the DLC.
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Ethan had to go to the kissing farm. He
Get
said
moving.
you'd understand.
You have to get clear.
No, we can't go. Not without my husband.
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before.
I think it's happened to me every time where I think he's about saying sit down and shut up.
Abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he?
Mia, you need to sit down. You're holding a baby, but I guess a magic baby.
What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape.
Bring it back to like an 8.
I'm sorry.
You're at like an 11. I need you down to like an 8.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
The hell were they thinking?
Oh, I always forget about that.
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ.
We're going to Europe? Oh, I guess we're already in Europe.
Someone's got to pay.
Cue the spooky music. Oh yeah, doesn't it just... This is the credits now. Just in case it's copyrighted. Sorry, gamers. You can make sure that you're voting, because that is definitely something that's been governmented a little bit. I don't know. It's so weird because I feel like 7 and 8 are so different. I feel like 8 feels the most spiritually to like a sequel to 4. Because it has that like horror action blend. I think 4 has a little more horror, whereas I think 8 has a lot more action. But 8 has the return of like the Nemesis model. Or Tyrant, I guess. So there it is. I don't know. I like the ending. It's definitely surprising. I hope it's kind of ultimately leading somewhere, because I know that they were planning the DLC, kind of like they were with in 7 with No More Heroes or No More Hero. The Chris DLC that was free. So I'm hoping if that's a joke, it's not funny. Yes, like an election, like people need to be voting. It's voting season in the States. It's an incredibly important election. But also, yeah, the government has also been kind of cracking down over the last couple years on what copyright can and can't do and ads and stuff. I'm unaware because I'm in Argentina. No worries. I just need to clarify that because we do tend to kind of treat voting like a joke here. So, anyway, I don't even remember what I was talking about now. Cool. But do you remember what I was saying before that? Because it's frustrating that I feel the need to clarify, but yes, I will always clarify that you need to vote.
Yeah, absolutely.
We were talking about 4 and 8 and how they both kind of blend a little more. Oh, the planned DLC. It feels like they had to, like they were going somewhere with it. I feel that feeling because I don't want to feel like they just chose Ethan Winters should die in this one because people won't be expecting it. I hope that there's a significance there. I think it would also be really cool, just like how I was kind of saying earlier, that Ethan could be the next like Nemesis-esque tyrant kind of like super threat being that like kind of loses itself to whatever violence or virus is going on to a company. I think it'd be really cool if that's what ends up happening with Rose. Because I like to think that Rose becoming this like perfect form of the mold and the living sentient being that like Evelyn kind of like was supposed to be. I like to think that she would be the ultimate end all cure all to all these man-made bioweapon things. I think that would be really interesting to see her kind of course correct there. And it seems like it, I mean, the Duke comes back in the trailer that we've seen for the Shadow of Rose DLC, but he's like wearing a strange mask. And again, I think he's kind of, if not death, like an agent of that kind of supernatural part of Resident Evil, because it seems like his goal was to keep Ethan on the path of stopping the mold from growing and stopping Mother Miranda. So I think his goal there is to like kind of like assist in like a grander, on a grander scale. Like he has to like influence the outcome a little bit is kind of the vibe I get. But I don't know. I do hope he's explained, because it does such a good job at, while tackling this kind of horror fantasy, to keep it like very grounded in certain respects. Like it plays by the rules of its own world up until the very end. And then it's like, oh man, you're like the mold. You've been dead this whole time. It starts to kind of not unravel, but like up until that point, like it kind of keeps within its like, oh, here's the crazy powers, but there's a reason behind the crazy powers. I feel like it kind of played within its rules there, but then here's like the Duke that's kind of like this wild card. after we expanded so much on like Ethan not being real. So it makes me wonder if there's like a bigger significance there, and it's not just like a just go with it kind of thing. Because I'd like there to be a reason. Because like I said, he has like a strange presence for in the Shadows of Rose DLC, and that could be nonsense. You could pull it's all a dream or a mind palace. This is how you level up is in your mind, that kind of a thing. But I'll be interested to see what happens because I want to make sense of this story more because I like it a lot because it's weird. I feel like they finally set themselves up for a story that deserves to go on or like is like earned or is intriguing enough to go on for multiple parts as opposed to what Resident Evil did until accidentally making a great game with 4 and then needing it again for 5 and like 6 because 6 tries to like you could play as Leon from 4 or Chris from 5 or this other guy. I've never played 6, but that's all I know about it. But like it felt like they just kept telling great one-off stories like, oh, this is what happened to someone who survived the Raccoon City outbreak, meaning Leon. He's now been sent to investigate the president's missing daughter, and it turns into a big Resident Evil-esque story. But like that's like kind of expanding on the character within the story of a game, you know, returning to like what Jill's up to, what Chris has been up to. Like I like touching back on the characters, but this feels like we're touching back on the story. Like this doesn't feel like Ethan Winters took a vacation and some crazy things happened. 8 feels like 7 Part 2. So then it's like, oh, cool. Like you tied these 2 games in together. Where is it going? It's intriguing. Let me get the audio back up. Hello? Oh, there we go. It was just like stupid quiet.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
No, that's fucking impossible.
It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very
I know that there's been obviously a time jump, but that does straight up look like Mia. Like, mom found another child to baby. That might just be a slightly repurposed model. We'll get into that in a second. You know, she means business when you wear Chucks. Bye, Lindsay. No need to be sorry, dude. I was just explaining why I'm like, it's hard to answer some of those questions sometimes because it's just stressful. And it's more than just checking on one thing to see what merch I can and cannot make.
Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, bud.
Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else?
Oh, that was spooky.
We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down.
I mean, to be fair, you're being a asshole.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
No, Rose, your feelings are valid. That's a very inside baseball shitty thing to say.
A lot like him, you know.
I know.
Like if some rando accidentally thought you said your name was Evelyn, or oh, you look like an Evelyn, that means something different than a fuckface that works at Blue Umbrella. How do I do this? No, it's something that like maybe you have to do it on PC. Whenever someone said you can do it in photo mode, I assumed that meant you could do it on the console as well. Basically, somebody took like this moment and was able to like zoom all the way in to that figure down the road, and it's Ethan's character model. However, because you don't get close enough to it, it could have just been put there to have somebody there. Yeah. Adjust the scope of the camera.
360?
Can I just want to move. Am I thinking of something you can only do on a PC? Because people were like, no, you can see it in photo mode. I'm like, okay, next time I complete the game, I want to. This is doing nothing to help me.
Someone did it and he has no face, if I recall correctly. Ew!
Well, that's the whole. Yeah, Ethan Winters does not have a face because it's his character model, and he never has a face. I guess he's going to. I guess he does now, because now you can play the game in or over the shoulder mode. But yeah, his character model doesn't have a face because they never made him one.
I guess.
Because in first person.
I guess that makes sense.
You can make it a newspaper. Can I not zoom in on shit?
Hashtag me at my dad's grave, no filter. You know how it is with tests.
But yeah, that figure down the road, that's Ethan's character model. And there's people who've gone all the way to saying like it's him, and he's like stopping the car and is like, get out of the car, kid, we're fucking shit up, Resident Evil 9, let's go. And other people are like, it's supposed to be his ghost, always like there along her path. And other people are like, you just reuse the character model. That's eerie that the download started for the DLC right as the game ended. When you load the completed data, some things will carry over from your completed game. No, I'm good.
Father's story is now done. The daddy story is just beginning.
I'll just do it anyway. Now I'm nervous I'm going to lose like all my cool shit. But we'll be doing the DLC on Monday. It is late. Plus, I think I'd have to, like, reset everything anyway. Let's see. Mercenaries. Yeah. I don't think it's going to let me pick. Yeah. This is for the people saying, like, there's a post-credit scene and all this other stuff. Look at this. This is what I do with Resident Evil Village. I'm a good gamer boy. Yeah, I think it needs to restart, but we'll be checking that out on Monday. I'm bummed. I don't want to move the streams to Friday. I might do it for when Pokemon drops. I think that might be smart and fun and good. Because I don't want to consistently do them on Fridays. But it sucks that, like, because for a little while it was like, oh, new games, especially, you know, when the lockdown was at its most intense, new games kind of were dropping, like, kind of whatever. Because I think Resident Evil 8 might have dropped on a Wednesday for me or something. I don't remember, but it sucks when things keep dropping on Fridays, and it's like, well, hopefully people still click on shit on Monday. Hope it's still interesting on Monday, and I hope I don't run into a spoiler about it before Monday. But we'll be playing the DLC starting on Monday. I don't know how long it'll be. I'll kind of look into it. I know it'll be at least one stream. It might end up being two, but I kind of doubt it. It just depends, because it's like, it's Shadows of Rose, which could be anywhere from like 2-3 hours to like 5 or 6, just depending on what they really want to do. And then it's like third person mode, and then doing the Mercenaries style game, but you can play as Heisenberg and Lady Dimitrescu, and I'm sure I think you can play as Alpha or somebody. I really don't care. Those are the two people where I'm like, hell yeah. Also, I need to get back to my 100% trophies on Resident Evil Village, because that pisses me off whenever there's new DLC and then it's like, you have 83% of the trophies. So I need to do that. But yeah, I don't really have like a lot of thoughts on the DLC. I know that you're Rose. I know that like her powers start to kind of manifest, so it's kind of like a supernatural horror shooter. And I think she's going through the village, but like through memories, or she's like tied to the village or something. There's something they do to rationalize the explanation of these settings look very familiar. It's just with a different character. Which I hope that means that it changes a lot, but it'll definitely be interesting, because like I said, I don't think Resident Evil has done too many, like, this exact story bleeds over into 8. Like, as much as I really like 8, and you can kind of like, you can get the gist of things pretty quick, and they have the recap and the bonuses. It's strange to feel like there's a Resident Evil game, because I've always told people, like, you can pretty much jump in wherever you want if it's a numbered game. Like, I would recommend playing an early game like 1, 2, or 3 before jumping into like something like off the beaten path like Revelations, but you can start at 4, and all he says is, there was an incident in Raccoon City. Anyway, I'm looking for the president's daughter, and like, that's it. I'm Leon Kennedy. So it's weird to play 8 and feel like, oh, dude, if you didn't play 7, like, you're fucked. Like, you really should have played 7. So I'm interested, like I was saying earlier, to see where that choice to so heavily connect those like story threads like go. Because also it's still so frustrating, because they kind of do it in 7 too a little bit, where it's like, read a bunch of shit at the very end, and it kind of like ties up loose ends for the story. But it's kind of wild that they were like, oh yeah, Umbrella was formed because some dude was, you know, chilling and possibly kissing Mother Miranda, and the mold studies at this village, this is the precursor for Umbrella, for Las Plagas, for the T virus, for Nemesis, for everything. Like, that's a pretty big revelation. So I'm like, really? Like, you're gonna make this like, this is the, I don't know what you would call it, this is the catalyst for everything. Like, then where's it going? Like, then there's got to be something really cool tied to all of this. But it'll be interesting to see. But it'll also be kind of nice to play as a character that isn't Ethan, although it just does. I know we'll probably get a little bit more of him. But like I was saying earlier, like it's nice to have those breaks in 7 and 8 where you play as somebody else. So then there's a part of my brain that's like, it'd be really funny if at the beginning of your third act of the Shadows of Rose DLC, you play as Ethan one more time. That'd be really funny. But I hope it's somebody else. I like those parts. Like they started to kind of do it a little between 4 and 5 where, play assignment Ada are separate ways. And then in 5, it's like, co-op and whatever, go. You play as Chris. And like once I think if you play without co-op, you play as Chev, whatever her name is. But I like playing with the idea of running through multiple characters in a Resident Evil story. But I don't know. That's just me. I'm interested to see what the other, if there is another playable character, which I'd like them to continue that trend. It'll be interesting to see who it would be. And especially after teasing like, oh man, like look at all these playable characters you can play in Mercenaries. Could be an indicator to one of them. Who knows? But it'll be interesting to check out. I look forward to checking that out on Monday. But I think we're going to call it for the night. I'm tired and I'm stressed and I'm upset. But it was real good replaying Resident Evil 7 and 8 with everybody. Like I said, I've enjoyed Resident Evil for a long time. I tapped out after punching a boulder in the middle of a volcano in Resident Evil 5. I'm like, it's a little too silly for me. I liked it literally until the end of 5. Then I was like, it's a little too silly for me. Which is fine if it wants to be silly. I stopped watching the movies because like now they're bleeding coins or whatever. And I'm like, okay, like I'm good. I was told 6 was a mess and I avoided it a lot. And then a lot of people told me I would really like 7, and I got back into it, and I replayed 4, and I've replayed 2, the remake, and the OG one I even picked up for a little bit. I really started to fall back in love with the franchise, so I'm excited to play the DLC next, and I hope everybody's excited for that. Like the video to support the video, subscribe to get more from the channel. You don't miss stuff. Make sure you ring the bell, check the settings, set them to all, blah, 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 YouTube words. Consider donating, or if you're watching this in the future, leaving a super thanks. That's how you can ensure more content in the future by supporting me. That money goes to paying for games, as well as bills, as well as food and all that good stuff. Speaking of, thank you again, Lindsay, for your donation earlier this stream. And everybody who's been donating this week. We got some support on the main channel stream. Go check that out if you haven't. Want some background noise. Pumpkin carving stream we did on the main channel. That was a lot of fun. I have a Halloween video dropping this weekend, and then a couple of the more standard trying to stand format videos dropping soon. Dead End Paranormal Park, and then jumping into the Dragon Prince. So he'll be, I'm just so tired. So I hope people check that out. Go watch videos. If you're unable to donate or you don't want to, just click on stuff. That's a great way to do it. Watch a video, watch something that you've watched before that you enjoyed. Check out something new with me, music, animation, whatever. Watch a stream or two. Following me on social media, everywhere at thethirdbill. Liking things that I tweet, sharing links on your own, sharing it on Tumblr or Reddit or Twitter or whatever. Those are all ways to support me if you're unable to donate or just don't want to. There's tons of free ways to do it. So yeah, consider clicking on some more stuff. I hope you like what I'm dropping over the weekend. And I hope to see you Monday for my Resident Evil 8 Shadows of Rose DLC stream for Halloween. Same time, same place. Thanks for watching. Thank you again, Alana, for modding. Be safe, everybody. Don't forget, as always, there's a link in the card to a description. In the description, there's a link to a card, the standard resources for social awareness and education, mental health and crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you or someone you know need them, send kindness, send positivity, send patience, send understanding. There's a lot of people out there trying to make the world a more awful place or encourage more hateful things. Don't do that. Don't be a part of that. Think for yourself. I don't know. Like I said, I tried touching on it earlier. I'm still not in a good headspace to tackle it head on because I'm terrified. It's not a fun feeling. But I hope everyone's staying safe. Be safe out there. You know, wear a mask if you go out. Be mindful of others. And remember to take care of yourselves, please.